Hi! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you, Gabriel Caldas, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Ingo. Hi, Sushi. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I had a great weekend, wonderful weekend. I had some great things happen, some very boring things happen as well, but I had some good things happen, and that's what's important, is you gotta focus on the good things. How much yapping will I'll do a little bit of yapping, at least before the, at least until the ads are over or whatever. I never know how it is with the ads on the Twitch side. I know good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope this stream will be able to make you feel incredibly better, because that's what the goal is. Quick, I guess, list of just yapping before we get into the game. Number one, I might be getting an iPhone soon. I maybe found like a used iPhone that I can use to try out ARKit that if I don't like it, I can still send back. So that's something I might be working with. We'll see if that improves it, because right now I'm still working with like webcam tracking. So that's pretty cool. In another news, we might be getting a cat soon, which is interesting. It's also going to just be a test run, so I'm not going to like try and get too attached. We're just going to see if it works. If not, then the cat can indeed find a new home. It's just going to be like a little test run. Besides that, might have some exciting VTuber group-related news to share soon-ish, potentially. Don't know how much of that I'm allowed to talk about, or I guess I didn't ask. But potentially I might be joining a cool VTuber thing with other VTubers, or I guess just other streamers. So that's gonna be quite interesting. I'm excited for that. I hope it's gonna all work out at least, because it's I don't want to say exclusive, but there's a lot of applicants, so we'll see if that pans out. And this week we have draft again, okay? Listen, I know last week we had no draft league, there was no drafting happening. This week, again, Pokemon Draft League will be happening. There will be Pokemon Draft. I had my free pass last week, so that sucked because I didn't want it then. But this week I will get to battle again, and it'll be very fun. I'm enjoying. I've been watching other people's battles very. God, what's the English word? Knightish. Enviously been watching other people's battles, as they're allowed to battle and have fun, and we're gonna be reviewing those battles this week once my battle comes around. I believe my battle is against Sneck this week, so that's gonna be interesting. My team is very weak, so that'll be an interesting thing. But I think that's all the upkeep. Last thing to talk about while we hop into the game. I did do another run. Listen, I really tried not to. I really tried, but the game was so fun. I was like, oh, I'll just do a run for like recording some footage for a video I kind of want to work on. And I just ended up doing a run. It ended up being with... I guess I can go down here to talk about what monsters... oh shit, she actually has dialogue. Oops. It's fine. It was a run using Star Spawn, and I ended up getting Shambler on the first monster thingy. And then I got myself a Wormling that I... bounded to, that I mementoed like immediately, and it was a really cool run. I didn't switch monsters at any point. I literally just went with these three and like powered them up. It was really cool. I recorded some footage of it. I managed to in the end remember like, oh shit, right, footage. Basically I was able to like generate infinite Aether on like round 2 or 3, like functionally infinite, you know, like go positive every turn. And also give like power stacks to everything and essentially stun everything on the first round. It was really fun, really cool. I'm hoping that maybe today we can have another cool thingy with that. But I don't want to do the same thing again, so you're not going to get to see that. Instead, I had the idea of either going with Grimoire as a starter, because it's actually quite interesting. It is literally like a wild element monster. It doesn't have any other element. Or I guess it's kind of like every element. What does this do exactly? When your allies spend 2 Aether of each element. Oh yeah, also, before I start, I tried making it work, but like, would you guys rather not have me like covering the bottom right of the screen? Because I did try and make that work, but then the game became really small and difficult to read, at least in my view. So I'm hoping that down here is like the least intrusive, I suppose. But if you'd rather have the game look smaller but have the full game visible, that's something you're gonna have to tell me, because I don't know that. I don't know what you prefer in that sense. Anyway, of each element, Unleash Tome may be used. Use a powerful action without spending Aether, and as a free action from a chosen... Okay. Because this seems pretty cool as like a kind of generic thing. With like Purge. Honestly, doing like a Purge / Aether build could be kind of cool. But I did also want to do maybe like a circuit build. What is this? Oh yeah, I did also get the boss from Area 3, which is this thing. Which is aging and summon. Alright, a summon build could be pretty fun, right? We could do like a summoning build. This monster has 3 more age, triggers an attack against each, and applies weakness. That could be pretty cool. Could be pretty... I've been enjoying aging as a mechanic. Whenever one or more shielded allies gets attack, triggers poison on the enemy and applies force. So this could be interesting because it says trigger poison. So we can work with... we can kind of do a similar thing we did on our first run with the Putridus. But instead of doing like a self-poison build, it is just like poisoning the enemy. So we can use the Tatzelwurm, right? Snake Cat. Where it like reapplies poison. Though I guess that wasn't actually the signature trait, huh? That was just like a trait I ended up getting. Like there's plenty of poison monsters. We don't really have to just stick to the one. What do we think? Do we want to try summon or do we want to try another like poison build? Because I also got the Sphinx, right? This is another like summon guy. You know what? Let's go for poison again. I like the idea of like good poison builds, especially if we have a lot of shield. Wait, what is force actually? Can I... Oh, I guess I can't see it from here. But yeah, let's get that. Let's get circuit, and that's gonna be the one we do a run with. I also got some more upgrades in between runs, obviously, but nothing like super major, so it should hopefully not be... Oh, I unlocked a new difficulty. Extra worthiness. Corruption monsters is capped at 99%. Each enemy monster has an additional trait. Regular enemies have 20% higher health. Boss monsters 50% higher health. I don't know if I'm good enough at the game for that yet. Like, quote-unquote, only 20% worthiness extra doesn't really feel worth it for that. Let's just go for normal difficulty for now. Because I want to get some more in-between run upgrades, right? I feel like I didn't really get enough upgrades in between runs yet. Alright, we're gonna go for circuit. We're not gonna give it a nickname, because I just want to learn all the monster names. And we're gonna hope for a good run. We're gonna hope for something interesting happening. So we're looking for shield. Oh, also, I figured out you can actually change what monster is following you, so that's something interesting. I still have not figured out if there is a way, or... Yeah, I've not figured out if there is a way to... change the monster, or like the move order, the action order and trade order of monsters. I hope there is. I don't know if there is. I have not confirmed that. I'm hoping there is. Also, did I miss that? Elio Saffron, thank you for the follow. Why did it not give me a thing for that? You want to buy art? It's actually against the rules to... Sorry, delete... Oh, okay. You were kidding. Okay, sorry about deleting your message. I don't know if I can undo that. I do not know if it's doable to undo that, but sorry, I get annoyed at the art thing. I'm sorry. Listen, I got an itchy trigger finger for that kind of thing, okay? I hate bots. And I get a lot of bots offering that kind of thing. Apologies. Also, why didn't it show your follow notification? Follow alert, is it not linked? No, YouTube, fucking, I don't know, man. The Twitch notifications have not been working. It's so fucked. But I can still see it, at least. I still keep an eye on it. So at least there's that. But welcome to the stream, and also chat. Welcome to both of those things. I don't know what to go for here. None of these synergize. I thought you get guys you synergize with. None of these guys synergize. None of them have shield or poison. Or force. I don't... I don't know what I want to go for here. I guess I can go for Grimoire. Like, it's interesting, I suppose. Dodge, heal, terror, heal, regeneration. Why is it this way? I mean, you know what, let's just go for Grimoire for now. Was Scorpion used in the off-stream run? No, it was not. Mandragora have poison? Oh, fuck, does it? Wait, did I miss that? Oh, God damn it. Am I that? Okay, we can still pick up Mandragora later. But no, I've not used Circuit yet. I wanted to, but I was like, no, I'll do that on the stream run again. Because I just really wanted to try the Aether/Aging run, which was really fun. Seems wrong for it to be so big. No, it's good, actually. You're not scared at all turning your back to its sharp stinger. I would never be. I don't know why I would reroll an action here, to be honest. Applies poison, shield myself and apply poison. Guess what I want to do one of you. Steals one enemy Aether. Steal is different from Purge, right? Steal means that I actually get it afterwards. I hope. Applies burn. I'll just take the experience, to be honest. Just give me that free XP. Feels like a bit of a waste on the first floor, but I mean, I guess what else am I gonna do with it? Still have not figured out the movement properly yet, because it's kind of like, I guess, unimportant in a way. Oh, we get a free stagger here. Nice. Because my man's stagger threshold is fucking nothing. Alright, so we get Void Blitz. Wait, do I have a shield generator perk? At the start I get shielded. Okay, that's kind of nice. So I just immediately get some shield at the start. And then you have Aether +1. That's really nice. I like Aether +1 a lot. That's always just a very helpful trade. So this is against target enemy. And this steals Aether. So I guess you want to do this first, so that we can yoink an Aether. Give me the water, I guess. And then you can only basic attack, but you're already shielded. But you don't have poison. Okay, so I guess we want to try and, in the future, prioritize actually poisoning enemies before we do other stuff. Because now we don't... Like, we got attack, but we don't trigger poison. Because there's no poison to trigger. Ah, now you I do get to have an itchy trigger finger on. Fuck bots. Fuck you with your stupid bots. So we're gonna apply some poison here. And also stagger. And that's gonna kill it anyway next turn. And... I'll steal your Aether. Why not? I like a little bit of an Aether steal. Hey! Stop. Stop that. Hey, stop that. How dare you. Do not darings. Do not daring yourselves. I think we just get to kill here. What? We don't just get to kill? What the fuck? Don't even just die to poison or anything? Come on, man. Because I don't even have a shield, so I don't even re-trigger poison here. Blech. Blech. Die. Alright. Too much corruption for a first battle, in my opinion, but what are you gonna do? Yay, and a level up immediately. On wind action from any ally, shields that ally for 4. That seems really fucking useful here. Scorpion is so cool. I do like Circuit. He has a cool design. I like the idea of like a quote-unquote good-looking... Like good as in like not evil, you know? I like the idea of that. I think it's very cool. Every 15 damage result by shield generates wind Aether. It's only on this monster though. On Earth ally applies poison to each... Ooh, I like both of these. I think for now we should focus... No, but one tick of poison is not actually worth it yet. What do you have right now? You've got wind and earth, but on the same move, so it doesn't really matter. I think we just go for shielding for now. Shielding for 4 is not great, but having a... Actually, yeah, it's not good. I should not have gone for that. Man, I'm kind of tempted to restart this run, because Grimoire is not... You know what, actually, let's do that. Let's just reset this run, because, like, honestly, first floor Witch kind of sucks. And the NPCs we got... Like, the NPC we got is not good, and then also the first monster we got wasn't good, so... We're gonna mulligan this one, I want to have, like a at least somewhat decent start. Even if we're not going to be, like, doing a difficult run. Let's try this again. Did you die? No, I just reset right now, because I didn't like the... I didn't like the start we were given. I don't... Like, which NPC on the first floor and then Grimoire as my first monster here just isn't great, you know? Heal Aether Power. God damn. I have poison monsters. Give me poison monsters. What the fuck is this? Sidekick Dodge Force. Like, literally none of these synergize with my guys. I don't know. What is this? I mean, I do like Wormling a lot. Wormling is really good. But, like, I don't really care about power. I care about shield. That's what I actually care about. All guys have common skills. Same, if I understand correct. What do you mean common skills? Like, the stuff they can learn depends on their types. You can see, like, heal, aether, power over here. I guess you can't see my mouse. That's always a bit annoying. But, like, yeah, like, the thing that stays the same is this trait. The signature trait is always the same on each monster. But the moves it can learn does depend on, you know, stuff and things. Like, their types. I just want to have a cool poison build, man. Why can't I re-roll this? I mean, I guess I can re-roll it. I can just go yoink. Listen. We want to get a good start. I don't like resetting in roguelikes too often, but, like, listen, I used to play fucking, my words, my brain. I used to play Binding of Isaac a lot, and, like, resetting in that game is basically part of the gameplay, right? That's essentially, like, that's what the game is resetting for a good run. Okay, give me a poison guy, come on. Don't keep doing this to me. Okay, okay, we got a poison guy, who's also a tank, that's good. But the problem is that this guy applies poison to me, and I don't like that. I don't really love that. I don't love that too much. I've built around it before, so I don't want to go for it twice. Warden, however. Tank, weakness, and purge. For every 5 Aether purged, Aether stolen, or weakness applied by the party applies power. What do you mean I can't just cast Poop as Kane and win the run? Binding of Isaac. A game I'm not... I don't want to say I don't miss it, but I do not miss it. What exactly does Force do? I always forget. First hit of each attack of this monster deals +1 damage and every 2 debuff. And for every 2 buffs, stacks on it, shield self for that amount. What does Force do again? Ah, that's the critical hit one. Right. Do I want to go for Spyware here? As my monster of choice here, my original starter, I guess. Or for Warden. Shield, Force, Poison, Earth and Wind is what we already have. So we'd be doubling up on Earth and Wind, which I'm not a huge fan of. Let's go for Warden for now, just because it has the initial shield buff. I think that at least is going to give us a little bit of a benefit here. And we got this guy to walk to the Pilgrim Shaft past the ancient gates. They only show themselves the most courageous and worthy of monsterkin. That's what the stories say. Sadly, most of the monsterkin I met don't believe me, but I don't care. Are monsterkin the animal people, or is it the monsters? I think it's the animal people, right? Wouldn't expect to see monster deity anymore, but if you wish to best your strength. But I wish you best of strength in your endeavor, and let me know if you find one. Thanks, much appreciated. I will most certainly do so. I feel like... I mean, equipment's just good to have, yeah. Single target action, on support action converts random aether to wild aether, corruption cleanse. I think we take a Meteorite. Because Cleansing Corruption is really useful. Having equipment that cleanses corruption was like a lifesaver for me last run. Come on. Why can't I dash across, man? It's so bullshit. No high ground here? I mean, okay. Sure. Alright, we're gonna stick with this run, by the way, even if I still don't like the opening, to be honest. I'm still not a huge fan of it. Okay, we're gonna start with just getting this guy staggered. They both have initial shield, so that's good. And this purges some Aether, or I can also generate. I think we're just gonna generate some here. I don't care yet about purging. And this should apply this should trigger poison, right? Wait, did it not? Gets attacked, trigger poison on the enemy, and applies force to the attacked. What? But didn't that just happen? Didn't I just get attacked? Because you had a shield. Yeah, you have initial shield. Did it do damage and I didn't see it? Because I got attacked. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess it happened at the beginning of the attack animation, not at the end. Okay, that, I guess, kind of explains it, sort of, maybe. I don't have any way to stagger the top guy, actually, so that kind of sucks. Let me just purge your Aether, I guess. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And poison you. Crystal Smash. That's what I do anytime I see a crystal or something. Okay, so I'm not shielded, so that's why that didn't trigger again there. I think. It's confusing. Sometimes this game is confusing. It's a lot of sidekick you have there. I'm not really a big fan of that. Let me stone punch you to death. Yoink, 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 yoink. And kill you to death. Smash you to smash. Yay, -2 corruption. And we become more worthy. Okay. Give a belt to apply power to self. I mean, sure. Am I missing anything? Oh, there's another path that I might have missed something on. Honestly, I should have probably taken the gold on the thing. What does this do again? Elemental exchange. Ooh, I didn't actually do that last time. I'll let Circuit take on the challenge. We'll try again, why not? 65 chance to succeed. Come on, we can take the corruption. Yay! Take your worthiness. And an experience. Yay. Let's see. On attack, deals a hit with damage equal to half this monster's shield. Retaliate, apply 4 poison to the enemy. That seems really useful, actually. The start of the turn, poison damage is doubled. Okay, that's interesting. This would, because this says applies to both allies and enemies, this would be really interesting with the slime for self-poison, but then what's the point of self-poisoning, right? If I don't get to do damage from it. I think we just take Poison Glands. That seems really useful if I get to, like, tank this guy up. Do I get to do this again? Okay, don't get to do that again. A little bit corruption on Circuit, but my man can heal corruption, so it's totally, totally fine. Let's smash this guy to smash. Smash him smashily. And you can do that. You can just hit that man. No, he got healed. Oh no, I guess I have not mementoed this guy before, huh? What does he do? Critical, purge, and sidekick. I do like myself a good purge. Ooh. Because I want to do a purge build at some point. Not now, though. Let's get this guy staggered. Wait, don't I already have his memento? Oh yeah, because there's something about, like, I can now... Like, I get, like, a guaranteed memento of a guy that of a thing I memento on the next monster thing, the next monster shrine. I think I got an upgrade for that. Yippee, you also get your level up. Retaliate, shield cell for 4 if this is used 3 times, cleanse corruption. Ooh, by the way, I figured out the yellow ones. You can see it says force and tank. I'm actually going to take off my jacket just so it's easier to see behind me. It means that this is like a... I think it's called like a renegade skill or something. Where it has like 2... Like you need to have 2 monsters of those types in your party for these to show up. So because I've got a force guy in circuit and a tank guy in warden, this can show up. This monster gains 2 max health for every level it has. It gains 2 crit damage for every max health. That seems okay, I guess. And then Disruptive Prime is like kind of mid, honestly. I kind of like Incorruptible here, because we just kind of care about shield for now. 1 skill reroll, that is really useful to have. Alright, let's just go down to this. I've also... I guess, figured out for myself, you always kind of want to go for the Aether Spring if it's available, because that's just a permanent upgrade for you for the run. It's like one of the best things you can find. Alright, give me some good. Okay, we did get a poison guy, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Another earth and wind guy. Is it just all earth and wind? Is that all we get? Earth, wind, earth, wind, earth, wind. We don't get any, like... I might try and hold off, to be honest. Maybe next thing we can get a better monster. Stone still contains an unused... Yes, I know, but I want to keep the monster souls, so next time I can get a better monster. There's a Mandragora down there, which I just saw. Because it's, like, hidden. I thought it says Ace on your top. No, it says Pay. It's my name. Was a little Easter egg that my girlfriend wanted to include, which I really like. Equipment from loot has a chance to be a higher tier. At the end of each combat, cleanses 1 corruption from your monsters. I'm gonna go with this because random loot drops are not super common and the corruption is just always going to be useful. Okay, I'm Mandragora. I know you. I saw you. I see you. Okay, so is this a poison monster? Let me confirm. No, it's not. It's heal, regeneration, weakness. Okay. I mean, regeneration's also... It's useful, I guess, but it's not, like, immensely useful. Let's just do some good old staggering. And also purging. Yoink, yoink. Let's see how far we can make it with only 2 monsters on this floor, because it's probably gonna be quite rough. Hey, stop that. Seize that. Yeah, Retaliate, Apply Poison is really nice, I'm noticing. I think that was definitely the right call there. Yeah. Definitely correct. It's gonna take my Wind Aether, though. Then all I can do is shield myself, which won't matter as much here. I can stop all of their attacks by doing an Echo instead. I think that's smarter here. We do a little bit of an Echo. Echo. And then shields target ally. I'm gonna go shield my... Yeah, I'm gonna shield myself. And we're poisoning a random enemy. And that's gonna also do good damage. So why did it get poisoned again? Oh, does it take the... No, I'm confused about how this works with the shielding and the poison triggering. Triggers poison on the enemy and applies force. I guess maybe I just don't see the effect of it. Maybe I'm just a bit blind. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I'm just a little blind boy. We can stagger both of them here at least. Stagger this man, and I think he's gonna die from the poison then, and then we can... Oh, we can't stagger this guy actually. But I can at least do this. Oh, I should have healed myself. I'm a bit of an idiot. I've got artifacts. Youch. Might die here now, depending. Oh no, he's attacking the bottom guy. You better not be doing any damage to my top man. Still should have healed. Still should have healed, turns out. So Mandragora is attacking the bottom guy with 3 times 5, 15. So if I heal you, you'll survive the hit from the Mandragora. You can purge this guy. Yeah. And also stagger him, that's the more important part, to be honest. Two times 4 wind damage. I gotta be applying the poison, that's kind of the most important part here. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have waited to get 3 monsters, but I just really didn't want to have that monster that was there. Hey Marty, what are you doing? Okay. Gonna be hard to kill these guys. What does this move do? Cleanses, debuff, heals all allies, applies sidekick. So you're attacking the bottom man again for 2 times 4. So yeah, we heal you again. And I guess we just try and kill the Mandragora. It's gonna be difficult. I don't think we have the energy for that. Yeah, we definitely do not. Just try to apply as much poison as we can to it, I guess. 6 times poison. Oh no, we do have the energy for it. Or not to kill, but... Well, maybe? Nah, not with the regeneration also triggering here. Yeah, and cleansing the debuffs and such. Oh wait, with the sidekick action I might die now. I guess we'll see. You're gonna go yoink. Yeah, dude, we're getting our ass handed to us here. Yeah, I think we just lose, actually. You know what, let's, Actually, I don't know what happens when you lose a run. Yeah, no, we have no way to kill here. Try and poison this thing, I think, so it just dies or something. Not really anything to do here, but to just let it fail. Okay, so basically you don't ever have the luxury of like waiting to get your 3rd monster. You just gotta get them. Yeah. Now we know that. Now we know that. Maybe this time I can actually get some synergy on my guys. Because I wanna get Circuit with synergy. And not just 2 random monsters that don't interact. Because like right now these 2 don't do anything together, you know? That was kind of my issue, which is... It's okay though, it's okay. New run. This one basically did nothing. No mementos or nothing really gained from it. No Aether Crystals really gained. Let's try this again, but this time I don't get a fuck-ass start. Come on. Give me Circuit. Give me some good. Isn't there some kind of anti-heal move? I don't think so. I mean, sure, there probably is, but like I didn't have it at least. Okay. Are you kidding me, man? Can I get something that synergizes? Okay, you know what? We're just actually going to be forfeiting here until I get something that synergizes with either shielding or poisoning. Like, I'm getting kind of annoyed here. I have guys that do that. I have monsters that synergize with that. I don't know why the game isn't giving them to me. Because it's supposed to be that the game is weighted, like the RNG is weighted, in a way that the monsters you get have like similar traits, right? They have, or similar types. When you're at the shrines. Hey, come on, give me something here. Okay, there we go. We got jelly and we got cat liquid. And we also have 2 other ones that don't entirely matter. But this is actually one that is like a real guy. So let's go with this. There we go. Can I rename him? How much was this game, by the way? I don't remember. 20 bucks? It's on sale right now, I think. As like a starting thing. Rename. Can I... Escape or reset name? Yes. No, I want to... rename the monster. I guess I'll just rename it to Tatzelwurm. There we go. I want them to have their proper name. Oh, also, let me actually check their traits here. So we got Shield Generator 2, and you got Crit Chance, Poison Damage. Gotcha. On crit, apply poison. Good, there's some actual synergy here. Imagine my shock series when I first arrived here and found the entire fractured ruins lost inside the void. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's insane. Give me an item. Your sense of heroism, I don't know. Ooh, we got a rare. Crit chance 15, poison on hit. Ooh. Initial shield. Okay, so this gives me a lot of extra shield, but this gives me poison on hit, which I care about for the Tatzelwurm. So let's go with that. But yeah, I think right now the game's on sale and or in a bundle with Monster Sanctuary. And like Monster Sanctuary is a great game, which you should play. So I see no downsides to getting it. Alright. Now we actually have a team that I care about using. Where'd you get power? What did you get power from? Oh, initial temporary power. Okay. Can we... We don't have the energy to actually, like... Yeah, we don't have the Aether to actually get this guy... staggered, but that's okay. We can go yoink yoink poison him. And then for each poison stack we have extra crit, so... Okay, I was hoping that would maybe do a bit more, but that's fine. That did trigger poison. It also triggered stagger. I still don't understand if poison just does trigger stagger, or if that's like a special circumstance thing. I don't know. We'll have to see here. So will you get staggered at the start of... Okay, we didn't get to see because we got a crit. I mean, that's awesome, so I won't complain. Okay. A lance converts each first hit of each attack into wild damage. I mean, it's an item. Not one I immensely care about at the moment, but... can I get some high ground here, potentially? Ah, there's no high ground, otherwise I could have, like, actually gotten a stagger on the guy. With a 3-hit stagger thingy, Void Blitz, whatever. Okay. Ooh, yeah, right, the first hit of each attack is wild damage, so we can actually stagger this guy now, yoink yoink. Yes. And you can just attack this guy. So that was, I think, also from the weapon, right? The weapon just has a chance to trigger poison. Yes, poison 15% chance. Which is a good chance. That's a good chance for poison. Let's do this. Nice. That's gonna kill it next turn, and then you can just kill this guy now. Yippee! Wahoo! Give me the experience. And let's see what cool, awesome, amazing traits we get. Poison long trigger at the start of turn. Poison damage is doubled. That could be interesting. On each earth action applies poison to each enemy. That's also pretty cool. This seems kind of mid. Let's go for on each earth action applies poison. Because that's just fucking useful. Like, that just lets us actually stack up poison. Every third hit of an action is a critical hit. For each... When your allies land 10 crits within a single round, apply 10 power to each ally and heals each ally. 3 wild damage hit is pretty nice on crit. I think we re-roll this one though. None of these are really that useful. Allies gain 50% crit chance. Ooh, this one was one I had last time. Toxic Cycle is also really good, actually. Regeneration for 5 poison. Whenever allies apply 5 or more poison, applies regeneration to each ally. Because that's just... Oh, dude, that could, like, happen in enemy rounds. With, like, the way I can build stuff. But, like, Plague is just so good. Because this also then reapplies every time an enemy hits me if I'm shielded. So that's just good to have. That was like the combo I wanted to go for. That was like the combo. Avoid Meteorite. Ooh, granted an elemental affinity bird. I think let's give one to Circuit. Basic attacks generate an additional ether. For you, it's the same. I guess who's going to be basic attacking more often? It's probably going to be you. Let's do Earth because it seems that's kind of what we're going for in general. Not the most useful item, but hey, it's something. So we got Envoy, we got Aether Spring and a rare loot drop, but we're always going Aether Spring. We always go Aether Spring. Okay, what do we got? We're not holding back this time. We're getting 3 monsters. Okay. We get the dog. We got Sphinx. We got the Shambler. He was pretty cool. Doesn't really... See, I kind of want something with shield right now. With, like, shield synergy. I guess this is not, like, the worst. Applies secondly. This monster applies to essence to its attached minions. Because I'm sure I can give this guy actions that shield as well. Let's go for that. Let's go for Sphinx. Let's try that. Let's try out Sphinx. Sphinx cannot learn any actions, like any damaging moves, only support actions. That's kind of the gimmick. I want to see how that plays out, I guess. What's your trait? Wild Generator. Interesting. Basic attack generate an additional Wild Aether. Well, but you can't basic attack. Wait, that's fucking useless. Wait, hold on. Unless it works on the basic heal, I guess. But I kind of feel like it doesn't. I don't think the game is that generous. That's okay. We'll make do. Do you apply Sidekick to yourself right at the start? Start? Okay, at the start apply Sidekick and apply stress and switch attached minions. At start of your turn, not at start of combat. Permanently increases their max health when used for the first time. Summons minions with 4 essence. So how does essence work again? Gets consumed whenever a minion's action triggers and whenever the attached monster takes 5 or more unshielded damage from an attack. Okay. Interesting. So this gives me a lot of Aether. This would let me just stagger this enemy, which is good. Think about getting this game. Also, welcome to the chat. I enjoy Pokemon. Your thoughts? It's great. I've been loving it. I don't think it's similar to Pokemon at all. It's much more of like a Well, it is similar Pokemon. It's a creature collector, you know. Of course, in that sense, it's similar. But like, besides that, it's not too similar, I guess. It's similar-ish, similar enough. Who did I end up giving the extra trait to, by the way? Ah, it was you. Wildlands with 4 essence. Why not? Let's go summon that guy. So does he attack randomly, I guess? Against target enemy. Did I target an enemy? I don't think I remember targeting an enemy. Just attack this guy. Yeah, just get more poison. God, I love the I love Plague. It seems so fucking useful. And that did re-trigger poison here, which then reapplies. Okay, yeah. That's interesting, that's interesting. So that's -1 essence, okay. And this thing has 4 essence? Where do I see my essence? 3 essence. That does track. That tracks with the amount of essence I should have. So we can stagger this guy and also just kill him, actually. Yeah, I still say get this game, even if it's not a Pokemon game, because it's just fucking, it's just good. Just really good. Oh, does Windlands... Oh, okay, so the minions also re-trigger when I'm sidekicked. Interesting. Okay, let's go heal. Because he's attacking me this turn with, how much does this move do? 2 times 5. 10 damage. So I should probably heal myself, I guess. Why did that trigger poison just... Ah, because of Toxic Earth. Because that's an Earth move. Right. I'm just gonna basic attack it because I kind of want to try and get as many max healths as possible out of the Sphinx. Like any extra max healths I can get out of this are like super useful. Does it not? Ah, okay, it's not per monster, it's just once per... Okay. It's once per combat, not once per ally. Okay, that's still it's still good. It's still a good move. We still take that. We still take that. A monster soul, not the most useful, but like I guess maybe I'll replace Sphinx or something. Because Sphinx isn't really a poison monster. Give me that. Some coinage. Which envoy or loot drop? Huh. I don't know what I would want to go for there, to be honest. They all seem pretty okay. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, I'm out of bounds. Oh no, guys, I'm out of bounds. Oh no-y. Oh no-y. Oh, teleport me somewhere else. Oh no. Okay, we got the out of bounds glitch, guys. We succeeded in something, I guess. Something rather. Ooh, I just like extra experience. It can be really useful. Even if it's just 25%. There's a Mandragora down there. I'm not blind. I see a Mandragora when I see one. I notice it when I notice it. Give me that. That's not very useful. Give me this. Is there anything else down there or just the Mandragora? I mean, I'll fight him. I want the experience. And I can handle it right now. I guess I'm getting a lot of corruption, which is not great. This lets me do some poison on everyone, so let's go and heal my mans. Which instantly applies some poison, which is very nice. Then I can either shield myself, which doesn't super matter here, because they're not attacking me anyway, or I can just attack. And I can stagger this guy, which would be quite useful, I think. Ah. Sidekick also has an element. Interesting. That works differently than I thought it did in that case, but that's fine. So we're gonna take a decent amount of damage here, I guess, but that's kind of fine. Oh, no, he died. See, but that doesn't stagger him. Is the poison, like, dependent on the element that that applied it? Like, if a... Or is it just earth damage? Hold on, let me see quickly here. It is earth damage. Okay, poison just is earth damage. Just by itself. That's kind of nice to know, I guess. Can stagger you as well. Good staggers, good staggers. Oh, that's a lot of poison. What the fuck? Was that all from that? Oh no, it's because on crit I also apply poison. Right. That's true, I forgot about that part. Heal myself a little bit, make some Aether. God, that's good. Good fucking, good damage. Good damage overall. Heal a little bit more, just so that you do your little support action and you can do Toxic Slash. That's so much poison, Jesus. Scorpion's so good it got a sequel. Elaborate. Talk on that, speak on that. Elaborate yourself. Speak up. Okay, what do we got? For every 50 healing, generate a White Aether. As long as it has Sidekick, other allies gain 2 damage. Psychic attacks from allies deal extra damage. I don't love any of these, to be honest. It's like fine, but... I guess if we just... No, because this is only gonna matter for 1 attack, right? Let's go for the heal, I guess. You're not gonna elaborate? Okay, fair enough. Stop giving me monster souls. Whatever. Whatever, I guess I'm just getting monster souls. Hey, guys. I would like to smash. Aether smash. Yeah. I need like a shield guy. I either need shield or for the Sphinx to learn like shielding moves. Let's do a little bit of a heal at the start here. Get my max HP up as well. Yeah. Then do some good poisoning here. Did that trigger poison? Is that what happened there? Applies poison. Oh, is it... Does sidekicking also count as an action, I guess? It might. Who knows? Okay, so you should now get staggered, yeah? And you just take a shit ton of damage. Why did that do twice the amount of damage? That was like way more than 8 damage, wasn't it? How much is it per poison stack? Takes X ergs. Yeah. Why did it take so much damage? Heal yourself up a bit. Oh, that was all my Aether. Oops. But I can generate at least enough to do a Toxic Slash, or I can generate enough to do a Crystal Smash. Let's kill this guy. Nice. And then you can, I guess, shield yourself, right? 2 times 3, you're using a thing that does 2 times 5. Yeah, we just attack instead. It's fine. So why did that do 11? Did it, like, reapply it to itself or something? I guess it does. I guess it reapplies it to yourself as well. Like, as it happens or something. I don't know. It's been weird. Okay, so... heals target ally and shields target ally, and that's a free action. That's very good. Shield self. Earth damage against target enemy. Deals damage equal to the amount of shield. I think we take the free action right now. Oh, applies 2 poison to all monsters, including myself. I don't know if that's worth it here, even as a free action. When crit applies 2 poison target enemy. But it also triggers poison. And this is fire and wind damage, applies regeneration, cleanses debuffs. I guess I'll take the viral burst, because it does... I do crit a lot with this thing. A talisman. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, 50% chance to do it. I guess that works on Sphinx, yeah. Just a basic talisman though, so it's probably not going to trigger or stay very long. We're gonna go for... which envoy or loot drop? Do I have any things I would like re-rolled at the moment? I guess Fireclaw, potentially. And on this guy, maybe Toxic Healing, but I don't know if I'm keeping the Sphinx, to be honest. It's, like, not amazing. I feel like there's better healing monsters I could have. Because I also kind of want a water monster. Or something that can just generate Aether for me. Let's go for the Witch anyway. I think it's still useful. Because we still get the thingy here that we can maybe reroll. Because we have a lot of monster souls, so we get a good selection here. Interesting. So this is healing and Aether. I know this guy is good at doing that. Like at generating Aether. And then we got Purge, Burn, and Aether. But there's another Fire Wind, and I kind of want a water monster. This guy does generate an extra Aether. You just have like a lot though. You already have a lot of worthiness. Tank, Aether, and H. This guy does also do a lot with shielding. Is there any earth shields? This is a shielding monster, I suppose, in some ways. Ooh, I'm thinking, my brain is thinking. I'm thinking with my brain is thinking. I'm thinking with my brain. Or we go for Grimoire after all, I guess. Because this guy just kind of does everything for me. Giving me extra Aether. Burn is not super what I care about. But at this point I don't have like a healer and I kind of need one. I think we go for Wormling. Sorry, Sphinx. You're cool, but I'll do a summon build later. Okay, what do we got? For every 20 Aether consumed, applies to power. This is really cool. We don't have enough Aether consumption to make this happen on this team, I think. This monster generates or consumes Aether, shields self. This does give me shielding. I think we'll take Aether Shield just because it protects the Wormling inherently a little bit. Okay. What do I want to re-roll now is the question. That becometh the question. Or I just get the experience here, actually. Haven't been to Aquilus in a while. Some call me the heretical Aethermancer, but please don't tell Elioth. Yeah. Please don't tell him that I'm like fucking awesome or something. The trait. So I can get rid of Aether Shield, I can get rid of Purge, I can get rid of Toxic. I don't want to get rid of any of those. I can get rid of Foul Shield, which doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. I can get rid of Fire Claws, which also doesn't seem that bad, actually. If I don't really use Fire Claws. Especially now that I have, like, a different use for fire. Yeah, let's actually get rid of Fire Claws. I feel like there's a better move we can put there. We can slot there. Applies regeneration to all allies. Interesting. Cleanses 4 debuffs. Regeneration is not, like, the best to just have by itself. I think I'll take the Energizing Strike. I'll take Fire Blast, actually. Just because it's, like, more... It's just one more Aether for just a much, much, much better move. Like, a lot better. Okay, maybe the team is coming together slowly. Maybe it's coming together. I've got no redirection at the moment, which kind of sucks. Generates 1 wild ether. I think right now... You definitely need to have like a free action by the end of this. That lets me generate some power stacks, because right now you're kind of useless in that regard. Yeah, right now you're kind of useless in that regard. So I can Snow Charm. And then I won't have any Wind Aether left, but you can generate me a Wind Aether. Yes. Because we're taking 2 attacks down here, which I'm not a fan of. So we're gonna go boom boom. Charm that guy. Heal and shield. You can generate me a Wind Aether. But then we don't have enough to do a Toxic Slash. Okay, we Toxic Slash this guy, just so you get staggered at the start of the turn. And you just do a basic attack here. I guess into this guy, doesn't really matter. Oh, you also still have a turn, right? And you actually generate me more Aether, which is nice. Lots of Earth Aether. Wait, didn't that... I thought that staggered. Oh, it's you only take 1 Earth damage. Oh, okay. So regardless of the amount of poison you have, you only take the 1. That's a lot of damage I'm taking in that case. Not really a huge fan of that. kind of a lot of damage. Kind of a lot of damage. So we really need to stagger. Let's target enemy. Okay, we can kill one of the Tatzelwurms. Aren't you supposed to have a... No, right, you get temporary power stacks when other stuff happens. Okay, so we're gonna heal. I think you... Why did you shield so much there? Hold on. Right, because it consumed 2 and then generated 1. Okay, so that's why I got 3 things there. So I need the water energy. I can't use Snow Charm because I need the water aether here to kill this guy. What does purple energy do? It's universal, yeah. It's wild aether, so you can use it for anything. Yeah, it triggers poison as well. And on crit applies too. That's a really good move, man. So you are going to get staggered from being poisoned. I can still shield myself here. And then just poison you some more. There's the stat. Okay, so I do understand how that works now. Yikes! Excuse me? That was so much more damage. I guess because I had so many poisons. Okay, well now it's kind of over, isn't it? Maybe Circuit just isn't good, man. Maybe I just don't have the guys for him. I'm not gonna lie. Man, that sucks. Maybe I don't got the Circuit guys to make him actually worth it. Cause like that's bad, losing a monster now. That's really bad. I already used the monster spring. Yeah. 5 health to a monster. I guess I'll give 5 max health to the Tatzelwurm, why not? Ugh, this is really bad. Right, take on the challenge. Try again. Try again. Do better. Okay, thank you. Heal self, generate random aether. Temporary power to self. Heal self, cleanses 2 debuffs. I did use this one before. I'll go with Unity for now. Yeah, no, Scorpion dead, Scorpion gone. Man, I can't get a good run going today. I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like losing a monster this early on is kind of like an instant reset. Because we also can't do this battle now, so we're losing experience here. And we don't got the Aether Spring to, like, reset our monsters on. And there's, like, nothing to Memento. You know what? Forfeit this run as well. Who care? Who care? Just no luck today. None luck for me. I must have had insane luck on my run last time, dude, for me to get so screwed over now. Hey, what are you doing here? It truly is a wonderful place, yeah. Well spoken, yada yada, threaten the void. I'm tracking you, find a rare monster and cover new paths. Sure. Tracking rare monsters. What does that mean? If you already have it space inventory, there's now a chance for it to be shifted. Okay. Interesting. Let me look at some of the monsters I may want. Because let's try a different strategy. Let me soulbond. This is okay. This might be a pet peeve of mine. I really don't like when there's an NPC that you get upgrades from. And then instead of just having like an option where it's like upgrade and then talk, right? So that when you want to talk to them for plot, it's like, ooh, look, there's new plot to talk about. Instead, it just always happens. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I want to do upgrades right now. Like, let me upgrade. That might be a me thing. I don't know. Maybe that's a me thing. Okay, who do we want to try and start a run with? What do we want to go for? Because like the circuit, it's not working out. That's he ain't working out. Do we want to try this? Do we want to try like burn as a strategy? Why not? Let's try burn and like a bunch of... If the game wants to give me Grimoire every single time anyway, why not? And give me the upgrade for shifted monsters. That shit sounds fucking cool. Secret areas nearby. Big lobster? You mean Shambler? I've already had a run with him last time. Or not, like, in, like, off-screen. Off-screen. Oh, I could also do this guy, I guess. Do we want to try, like, a summon run? Where we do, like, a bunch of summons? Let's do that. You know what? Let's try a summon run here. We're using Big Hand Man, and, let's see if we can get Sphinx as well. An hour in, and we've yet to start a proper run. Unbelievable. Okay, what do we got? Oh, hi, Circa. Now you're fucking showing up. Whatever. Aether, Power, and Age. Your Age, Weakness, and Summon. I know this guy is really good. I know Starspawn's really good, but I just had like a whole run built around him. I have other monsters that apply weakness. Man, why can't I, like... I'm getting synergy. Fuck off. I want synergy on my first monster. I don't think that's... The game told me that the RNG is weighted. That you're more likely to get, like, synergies with the monsters you already have. I'm not seeing that right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the weighted synergies showing up. I know I have mementos for monsters that have synergy here. How about you give me one of those? Come on. We got weakness there. Okay, we got a single synergy here. We got exactly one synergy. Why not? Let's bring Sprout back. And we're also gonna rename Sprout to be Mandrake again. Or I guess Mandragora. So that the name is actually proper. Alright, what do we got for traits actually? Let's see here. Not math, monster. So initial weakness. Okay, one random enemy. Okay. And you have +1 healing. Okay, that's doable. Oh, hello. What is Myrn doing in the void? Oh yeah, this is like a chef. She gives your monsters like risky meals. Right, what can you do here? Random experience at the cost of 7 corruption. I mean, I'll take some random experience. On the Mandragora, maybe. Was that 3? Hell yeah, that's a good amount. On one action from ally applies regeneration to the ally with the lowest amount. For every 100 healing, apply 2 power. Whenever regeneration triggers, shield them for 4. If this stacked, I think it'd be better, but I think... Because you're... Okay, you don't have a water action. Yeah, you do fire and wind. I want to reroll this... Of your allies, apply 2 power to each. This only triggers once per combat anyway. Corruption makes it so you start the battle with that much less health. To be fair, as long as I'm doing water actions, this is still good. Yeah, this is still useful. Might re-roll it later if we get the chance. We'll see. A Blessed Pond. 5 coins for corruption. Yeah, I don't have 5 coins. At least not yet. I'll hit you, why not? Yoink. So, what does Handman do? Show me what the Handman can. Why did I get an extra Aether generated there? Oh, good, right, because I get... my Aethermancer also generates stuff. Summons minion Firelands. Fearless Age applies age to self. I guess we'll just attack you for now. Do some damage. And you're gonna do some wind damage to the Tatsuwon. Boink. Ouch, ouch. Wait, aren't you supposed to get staggered? Oh, wait, you're not poisoned. I'm stupid. For some reason, I was like, oh yeah, surely he's gonna get poisoned. I'm so poison-pilled. At the end of the turn, if it has 3 or more age, triggers an attack. Is this only once? For every 3 age. Okay, so once I have 3, this happens at the end of every turn, essentially. Interesting. Wait, do I not get to pick who I target with this? Against target enemy, because it says target enemy. On target... Oh, I get to decide what ally it goes on. But why for you does it not show me... What happens then? Let's target ally, applies regeneration to all allies. Applies weakness. I guess we're just gonna stagger this guy with Spore. And then... Wait, why is it now targeting him? I don't understand this. Do I not get to pick? Takes 5 more shield damage. Minions trigger their action after any action of their attached monster. May grant a perk to their attached monster affected by auras. 1 minion per monster. But like... Why is it now showing that it's attacking the slime? I don't get it. Show me how this works. Why does it say attack the slime? I'm not targeting the slime. Why did it do that? I don't understand that. Does it just target the guy with the lowest health, I guess? Is that what it is? It's just the guy with the lowest health? I guess that might be it. It's a bit confusing. Some of the explanations in this game are not fully explanatory, I suppose. First of each attack. This feels really fucking good on Hakanto, on Handman. Because my man attacks a lot. Give me the crystals and give me the attack. Yoink. Do I already have this thing's memento, actually? Do I have the jackalope? I do not. I might want to capture that guy, I guess. Let's see if we can stagger him and capture him. I just want to get every monster slowly. Yeah, let's stagger this guy with a little Zephyr Punch. Yeah, 2 wind damage, and then we go craft memento. Gimme, gimme. We have unlocked Wolpertinger. I need some Aether generation, man. I feel like I'm so low all the time. So now we go to 3 age. So now we get the attack at the end of the turn. I don't want you to attack the Jackalope. Leave the Jack of Lope alone. Or I guess just kill him, sure, whatever. I guess it just attacks the lowest health enemy. I don't fully understand it. It kind of sucks, honestly. If that's how it works. And now we kill. So Do I get to do it again on myself? Because it says 1 minion per monster. So what if I do this again? Okay, it just doesn't let me. So I do this. That's an attack, and then if I basic attack here, that shouldn't kill, but then you go boink. Okay. I'm understanding how minions work, I think, slowly. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, what do you get? Gains aging. Well, you already have aging. I guess that is a thing. Whenever an enemy's weakness is consumed, heals the ally with the lowest health. That's interesting. For each 4 H on an ally, cleanses debuffs and applies H to them. I think we go for the healing hex here. Hello, Purge Dog. Applies the weakness to target enemy. That? For free? Free action? Well, it's not free. We don't have the Aether to really do it. Also, allies cleanses debuff, cleanses corruption from all allies on the first use. 20 water damage against target enemy. And a lot of extra poise damage. I think we take Dust Grasp, or do we? Sure. For now we do. Am I still on the first floor? I still am. Okay, because I was like, where's my other monster? I should have a third monster at this point. But I should not yet, actually. Do I want to go cleanse some corruption? 3? That's not worth it. I can totally handle this way too high amount of corruption right now. Totally. I'm totally strong enough. Aether Spring always. We want our permanent upgrades. Always want to go for my little permies. Permies upgradies. Okay, what do we get? Give me something with weakness. Give me something with cool shit. I don't care about any of these guys. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking fruit flies. I hate fruit flies so much, man. Dodge, heal, and terror. The fuck do you do? Terror enemies deals 2 damage and heals the attacker for 33. So you just don't synergize with literally anything I have. Neither do you. Like, nothing here... Nothing here has a synergy. Like, it's literally... I have monsters with age, I have monsters with weakness, I have monsters with summon, I have monster... None of these are synergetic. This is so fucked. Why does this always happen? I don't know, I'll fucking... I don't know. I'll take Nosferatu for now, I guess. I don't really care. Applies dodge and regeneration to self. Terror application +1. The start of your turn deals wild damage. 5 more. I'll just take this one, I guess. We're replacing this thing like next floor. Yeah. Get one to sacrifice later, exactly. It's really annoying. I really just want like synergetic monsters. I could have sworn the game told me that the RNG for it is like weighted. Cleanse 1 corruption, just really useful to have. Got some enemies, got a knight, a merchant would be really nice, but we don't really have a lot of money. We're kind of poor. We're kind of poor right now. Unless we get a lot of money this floor, that'd be kind of awesome. Can you imagine? I see the mandrake. Oh! Well, would you look at that? That's a shifted monster? I think that's what it's called, shifted. Cockatree's shifted. Still fire and wind, but it has different... like, traits? Different types? I think still the same signature trait. Well, I've got 2 mementos, so yeah, we're gonna have to try and get this guy, get him going. Well, I don't have a good way to, like... I almost have no way at all to stagger him, actually. Without more Fire Aether. So I guess we're just gonna do a little Zephyr Punch. Because the first hit of that at least does something. And I guess we can do... Try to get some water damage on this guy, sure. And also just damage, you know. And... generate me some Aether, I guess. Ah, dude, I'm not getting cool synergies right now. Roar for shielding is totally fine with me. He does got redirect now, but as long as we just get his ass this turn, that's fine. A lot of corruption on Mandragora here. Not really a fan. Not really a fan of that. Okay, so that does target him for some reason. I don't know what the reason is, but for some reason currently he's being targeted. We take it, I guess. Kind of want to heal Mandrake just in... Well, I guess I can also just use a healing move, right? That would still leave me with enough Water Aether. But then I wouldn't get to do my actual attack. I'm gonna apply weakness to you because you're attacking me and I don't like that. Because you're doing 15 damage to me. So I'll actually just use a heal. I'll just use the heal, it's fine. I shouldn't be so... Oh, fuck, right. That was... I should have attacked before to get rid of the redirect. I'm a bit of an idiot. I don't know. Weakness on you. I weaken thee. Okay, that's a stagger. That didn't matter. That's a stagger. That does matter. Very good, very good. Lots of healing happened there. I don't know why. I think just because of, like, regeneration. Give me the shift man. Nice. And now we kill? Question mark? We kill and murder. So you need an earth to trigger that, which you won't get this turn, because we suck and can't do that. Boink. Boink. And we hit with you, and hit with that, and now it's gone. Interesting. That would be a lot more interesting if I had the Sphinx to actually, like, get some synergy out of summoning. I have, like, multiple summoner guys, you know? That'd be, like, an interesting synergy. Almost like a synergetic synergy thing, which is synergetic. Wouldn't that be interesting and synergetic? A lance. Aether chance on action. It's not on attack, it's on action. I'll give it to the Mandrake, why not? Better than losing the other lands. Where am I going? Alright, up. Hey! Ah, excuse me. Jesus. Hooah. I snoozed. Hope it wasn't too loud into the microphones. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's an NPC. I was like, is that another monster I don't know? But no, that's just an NPC. Attack Earthman. Because then we get to spore him right away. I think we captured the Jackalope this run already. Pretty sure we did. Never mind, we don't get to spore because we didn't make an earth thing. In fact, we get to do nothing at all. That's awesome. Dude, I need another earth monster on this team. I desperately need another earth monster. This would stagger the Jackalope, I think. This would give me water, which would let me do a refreshment. Yeah, why not? We'll do summon. Did that not stagger? I thought that staggered. Why does this now stagger? Wait, I'm so good. Oh, because of the lands. Because of the lands, right. But why didn't the lands trigger here? I thought that was... Alright, the minion is not me. I'm not the minion. It counts for 100, but not... Okay. Okay, I get it, I get it now. Then it's probably more important we get... No, but they're both attacking the middle. I don't want them both to be attacking the middle. Because then I'm gonna die. Because I'm taking 3, I'm taking 9, I'm taking 15 damage. Give everyone regeneration. Why did you get regeneration twice? Oh, because lowest amount of regen, because I used a water action, so lowest amount of regen got another thing. Right, right. Correct and right. So you're now gonna hit this man. Give yourself an aging. You're going to hit this man. Give him a stagger. And you're going to hit this man to get him dead quicker. And he did not... Damn, he didn't even do like the thing I wanted. Fucking sidekicking, stop it. Why is it still attacking the top guy? I don't get it! Why do I not get to choose who the fucking Fire Lance attacks? It says target enemy. I don't know. Is it literally just random? Is it just randomized? I don't get it. I'm gonna write that down actually because I want to send it as like a feedback. Aethermancer feedback. It is unclear what minions target since the description of moves says target, but you don't get to actually choose. Okay. We can stagger this guy. Can select target before deciding action. Yes, but when I summon a minion, I target an ally. Like, look, I can target one of... Like, I'm targeting my own guys right now. I'm not targeting the enemy. Is it just the enemy that's across? Because that wasn't how it was so far. Because it says, like... the lance, like, attacks when I attack, right? Minions trigger their action after any action from the attack mod. Yeah, like... It attacks the same guy that I attack with my actions, but like this action, Summon Fire Lance, targets myself. So what enemy does it then target? It seems random. I don't understand. That's my issue with this. Who's currently staggered? I guess neither is currently staggered. What is this attack? Aqua Pounce. Okay, I don't care. Like, that's kind of my issue. Like, I don't understand how the targeting works when I'm targeting myself with the move. That's what's confusing to me. What is that? What is that little boot symbol? What does that mean? Dodge. Evades every second hit of an incoming attack. Interesting. I be learning. I be learning. I be getting information. You know, I be getting data. We're dataing right now. We're collecting and dataing. Okay. Monster soul, that's good, because it means that next floor we get pick a better monster. Strange looking one. I am an Aethermancer. I'm Kiefer. I did not get... Yeah, I fully intend to be here. Alright, goodbye. Welcome back to Pilgrim's Rest. I think these guys just don't have art yet because they're like... Because the game is still early access, you know? I will fight these guys though as well, because I want the experience. Don't think there's any high ground for me to go on though. Okay. We will first of all... generate some wind aether? I don't really need more wind aether, I guess. It would let me do a dust grasp. Yeah, Nosferatu is just not a good monster for me right now. There's no evolutions now. This game doesn't... At least as far as I know, this game does not have evolutions. Like, monsters just are the way they are. Let's do this. Get regeneration, get my health up on everyone. And you can just attack, I guess. Dude, Nosferatu does nothing for this team. It is actually wild. So why did you heal on the first hit? What was that about? Whenever weakness is consumed. Got it. Whenever weakness is consumed. That was the one. See, now it's targeting the guy on the bottom. I assume because he's weak to fire, I guess? Is that the reasoning? I truly do not get it. Stagger this man's... And then we just do some terror against one of them, I guess. Nice. Almost staggered. Jesus! Fucking Christ. My bro almost killed me. We're still in the first area. Calm down. Dude, I'm glad I didn't try and go for higher difficulty. I would be getting my ass handed to me right now. Holy shit. Spore this man's to kill. Yes. And just basic attack to kill you. Unbelievable. We're getting my fucking shit rocked here. Fire damage heals all allies with age. Not really good for me right now. Target generates 5 random aether. Sacrifice the minion attached to target ally with the lowest essence. Okay, so that's like a... Is that an additional cost? Shields all allies. Honestly, none of these seem that great for what I'm going for. I'm gonna reroll this. Applies 3 weakness. Consumes 1 weakness. Applies power to target ally. Against all enemies, though. Yeah, this seems actually good. Soundwave actually seems good. And I do not give a shit what you get. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna bother reading. You're not staying on the team. 50% chance to apply power to itself. Just gonna scrap it. Okay, do I want loot, knight, or merchant? I guess better equipment would be good, huh? Yeah, because we get a merchant anyway in between zones. I think going for it only matters if you're really high on money. Please give me something better than Nosferatu. Ugh. Truly not what I need, man. Truly not what I need. I guess we could go for this. Gives us a tank, gives us... We can handle the self-poison thanks to regeneration. Corruption cleanse. At the end of combat, cleanse from self. Poison damage. Almost 2 hours. The stream? Yeah. And still don't have a good run going. Big yikes. This is just sidekick. I don't really care about that. Guess we'll go for the jelly. Still not great, honestly. Still probably something I'd rather replace. On Earth action, applies poison to each enemy. At the start of combat, applies to redirect. Each debuff applies to enemies, regenerate wild aether. Oh, debuffs applied to allies. I guess I'll just take Toxic Earth. Triggers poison all enemies. Shields all allies for 3. Honestly, generating a random aether is kind of nice. Still probably gonna try and replace this, to be honest. Pilgrimage Path. Suppose we've both been here a while now. Let's see. Aether 1. Minion damage. On interrupt, apply power. No, we definitely want to take the orb here. Minion damage is really good, and we don't really care about the spear that much. Now that we know that the spear does not apply to minion damage. So it is not nearly as good. So we do got the boss coming up. We're probably gonna try and go for the witch so we can get a bit of a reroll there. What was this again? Equivalent exchange. Probably want to do gold for aether crystals here because I doubt this run's gonna go on that long, to be honest. Ooh. Extra max health would be kind of nice. I'd rather take a soul though, so that next time we have some... We actually have like a selection of monsters, because it depends on the amount of souls you have. Like the more monster souls you have, the more monsters you get to look at as a selection. An Ocarina heals ally with the lowest, and then has Earth Generator. Basic attacks. I guess you can have that for now. I do want to do the fights, obviously, because it's still good to get the experience. I still don't want to like skip out on fights. Even if my corruption is getting quite high on my 2 main monsters here. The poison target enemy itself generates a random aether. If I spore, I can at least stagger this guy. That's already something. And that also does poison to everything. That's true. It also does that. I'm not getting a fire aether this turn. Water, earth, earth is quite useful. I can just get some wind damage down. It's probably the smartest thing to do here. Get my age up. Yeah, and then you can just do a basic attack. And I'm pretty sure you're both surviving this, right? 4 times 6. Actually, you're not living that. No, I need to heal. It's a big fucking hit to do on the first goddamn turn, my man. Jesus. Fucking Christ. So much. So much damage. Why did you generate me 2 Aether? Aether +1, that's why. Okay. I kinda like sound waving here, to be honest. I think we're gonna heal. That's pretty important. Even if it poisons me, that's fine. Because then you with the spear can still stagger the dog. And weakness means we're going to be taking at least a little bit less damage. I'm actually do a basic attack because I don't care about applying even more weakness to the dog right now. Because it's hopefully going to die next turn anyway. Yeah. Should live that. Yeah, like applying a lot of weakness here is really good because it just lets me heal as soon as I take damage. Thanks to the aura. The aura is actually coming in handy. Gonna summon Firelands here. Nice. You can just attack this guy. And you can at least stagger this guy. And then next turn you die from this as well. Oh man. Christ. Give me that worthiness upgrade. I deserve it at this point. Jesus. Alright, Mandragora. Give me some good here. Give me some good. 5 or more poison applies regeneration once per round. Ugh, I'm not keeping poison. Whenever an enemy is staggered, consumes all stack of weakness and generate a wild aether for each one. That seems kind of nice. For each 3 consumed regenerations. That's really good. Because we're going to be consuming at least 3 each turn. So this is just 1 extra aether each turn. Essentially. At least 1 extra aether. Corruption cleanse. We'll just scrap it for now. Not really a useful thing. This was the exchange. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Is that a shifted wormling? That's a shifted wormling, isn't it? That one's green. That is a shifted wormling. Okay. Show me what you got. Show me who you are. Show me whomst thou is. Heal, force, and power. So it still has the same thing. It's still fire, wind. But now instead of focusing on aether, heal, and power, it's heal, force, and power. Interesting. Definitely interesting. That would make it function more with the circuit team, the Scorpion team that I wanted to build. It would make it function more with that. So that's something to keep in mind. That's interesting. I'm gonna do this to instantly stagger it. Because if nothing else, I want to capture this immediately. Is it like this, the Shifted monster chance seems pretty high, actually, weirdly enough. I thought it would be a lot lower. Yeah, we can either basic attack or summon. I think we're just gonna summon. I guess basic attack could have given me some Aether to cast a healing thing with. But I feel like we're maybe not gonna need it, because if I put some weakness on you, then whatever you're attacking is gonna heal anyway. Oh, it's the lowest health ally, right? It's not the ally that gets attacked, gets healed. True, true, that is truth. That is truth that is being spoken. Truth is speakings. Heal myself and give some regen to everyone. Can you kill? You can. So we're gonna kill the cantaloupe, or whatever its name is. Or sorry, not kill, but stagger. Very nice, and then you can kill this guy. And then 100 hands kills that, and fire damage there, and I think that's all my essence gone? No, I still have an essence, okay. How dare you burn me, you bastard. Kind of wish there was a way to reapply essence, to be honest. I really would like to have the Sphinx on this team. I really want to try and get that. Sphinx would be exactly what I want. Yoink. Alright. Slowly making progress, slowly making progress. Also, I'm just gonna quickly check my Discord. Ah, there we go. Okay, just responding to a friend quickly. Looks good overall. No notes, I think. Okay. Okay, just checking up all my messages. And we got some regeneration plus something perk. Let me actually double check that, because that is a regeneration healing. Okay, so allies heal more with regeneration stacks. That's good. Ooh, so I gotta respond a bit more. Okay. I'm talking about an important thing on the side, so you're gonna have to bear with that. I'm gonna go for the Witch, because there's definitely some traits that I would like to reroll. First of all, though, can we please get Sphinx? That's not Sphinx. None of these are Sphinx! Alright, well, I guess we're keeping the slime for now. Is that guy shifted? And I don't have a memento, and he's shifted. Are you kidding me? I thought shifted monsters would be, like, way more rare. God damn it. Okay, what do I want replaced? Probably regenerating water. Seems a bit mid, I guess. Dust Grasp also doesn't seem that great. I think let's try and refresh regenerating water, though. They just want to heal everyone they come across. They don't know any better. Mandragoras? I agree. I'm quite fond of Mandragora. I do like them. They're adorable. Okay. And speaking of, I would like to Try to get rid of regenerating water and give me something better. On attack from an allied minion, if the enemy has weakness, it deals 3 wild damage. That's pretty cool. If we get another minion monster, that's really, really good. This is also pretty good. I think I like hexing minions. We're planning for us getting a better thing. We're planning around getting the good shit. Getting the Sphinx. Man, this sucks that this is shifted. Because I want it, but I can't get it because I don't have a totem. What if this is super rare? Okay. Why'd you have to do this to me, man? Earth and fire, that's so cool. Whatever. Whatever, fuck you, whatever. Frick off, frick yourself. I frick you, you frick everything. I get age. You get nothing. I need to heal all of my guys. If I use you to generate a water aether, I can do weakness. And then also heal the hand. Why do you generate extra again? Is it because of your equipment? Yeah, it's because of your equipment. So give you 3 extra weakness. And then heal the hand. Refresh the hand and regenerate everyone. And then because weakness is being consumed, it heals Mandragora. Wonderful. Yes, that's what I want to see. And then that generated some Aether, I think, for the regeneration. Yes, so we need another Wind Aether. Dude, we have nothing else to generate. Oh my god, bro. There are abilities that give you free energy, yes. Like I said, in my run I did off stream, I had essentially infinite Aether, which was really fun and cool and awesome. But now I'm really struggling with having Aether to do shit with. Let's get weakness on him, because that does also poison him. I do have the energy for this, and this generates a random Aether. Then we just get our age higher, I guess. And we just get more weakness on him, yeah. And also stagger. Nice. 100 hands does not super matter here, but it's something. Lots of weakness being put on me. Not a fan of that, not a fan of that. Okay. I almost just want you to basic attack so you can have enough fire energy to actually summon a fucking minion. What's the thing I got again? The hexing minions? If it has weakness. Yeah, okay. Still feel like Slime Shot just feels like the most worth it to do here, to be honest. It's just poison. I don't care about poison on myself. It's just kind of all around good. Bro, Mandragora has so much corruption, by the way. It's not even cool. It's in fact the opposite of cool. 3 weakness and poison. And I could do even more weakness. But we're not doing any damage, so I'll just take a basic attack here. Yeah. Even if it means I'm not actually getting any regeneration. I need to get, like, regeneration permanently on this thing somehow. And then on you, I will also just basic attack. Yeah. That's a lot of damage, but at least it's healing back. Okay. And what are you purging? A water aether? That's fine. I can live with that. I got a lot of weakness on me. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Because it means I'm not doing any fucking damage. We're gonna apply more weakness to you. Because it means that at least we heal a little bit. We need the Fire Lance here. Because at least the Fire Lance is gonna like not be applied to weakness, I think. Yeah, this just does damage, which is nice. I think you need to heal the slime. This is quite a rough one. And then you just need to do damage, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, most of my damage is coming from the self-poison from the slime here. Boink. Is it really just one? One wild aether damage? Oh god. Wait, why were... Oh yeah, no, it was attacking the middle. No, that was correct. And then also attacking the slime, which... Yeah, that is correct. I did look at that. I did look at that. Bigly heal, bigly heal. Ouch. We get to stagger here. And also do weakness. And then you get to kill. Fucking hell. And I don't even get to capture him. Because I don't have a thing, even though he's cool and shifted and awesome. That better not have been, like, insanely rare. I swear to god, if that was insanely rare, I'm gonna be mad. Debuff Cleanse on Handman. I'll take it, I'll take it. Gains aging for every 2H, generate a wild aether. That seems pretty good. Not used to free actions. Turn, you can use a summoning action as a free. That seems really good. What? That seems amazing. If I can get some fire aether, that's incredible. I want quicken summoning. And you can have... And actually, if the action applies debuffs to the enemies, apply those debuffs another time. And to self. I'll take Cosmic Torment for now, I think. Just because it helps me a little bit with all the weakness generation. A Heroic Horn. I forget what that does. We do have a good amount of money, at least, to get something good out of the merchant here. Okay, show me a good monster. I should have checked the merchant, actually. Fuck. Where is the Sphinx? It's unbelievable, man. Well, you actually have weakness as a trade. Kind of. You don't actually benefit from weakness at all. Oh, weakness applied by the party. Applies power to self for every 5 aether stolen or weakness applied. And this is earth and wind. Still not fire. Kinda need another fire guy. I just really want it to be Sphinx. Is honestly my reasoning here. I just kinda want it to be Sphinx. Same also seem to be quite good exploiting the weakness in others. That's a powerful tool. Care to buy anything? I do care to buy. I care to buy a lot. Steals 1 aether. Crit chance. Aether 1, but health is reduced. Poisoned water generator. Aether plus 1's really nice. And it's a reduced price. Let me check something first. So if I go here, do I now get an extra monster because I have an extra soul? I do, and it's still not the one I want. That's awesome. I love that for me. I'll put the orb on Mandragora. The +1 aether is just really nice, and 3 reduced health is like, I can live with that. Deals 2 to an enemy, steals 1 aether as an artifact. I'm probably not gonna get that. I'm just gonna be moving on. Aether Spring, Night, and Epic Loot, we're just gonna go Aether Spring. Okay. Please. Please give me the Sphinx. Why does the game hate me, man? Why does the game hate me? I just want to have a cool team. Alright. Start of your turn, generate a wind, generate a water aether. What do I care about more? I think wind is what I care about more at the moment. Just ignoring them. Skill reroll, that's pretty nice. That's nice to have. Did I not parry? I don't know. I don't know when the parry is, like, applied. I was gonna say I want to capture the gargoyle, but I don't have any of that stuff. Applies power to target ally. That's not that good. That's, at most, fine. What am I being attacked with here? 2 times 5, steals an aether, 3 times 6. Just straight damage. That would take my 1 earth aether though. Unless I get an earth aether out of this. I could also use it to stagger this. Let's do that first. Generate me something cool. Generated me an earth aether. Okay, that was lucky. Because now I get to... Well, I get to Dusker, but I could also just Spore and not spend the wind aether, I guess. Because the outcome's the same. Or I do this and then I basic attack. That actually seems way more valuable. I'm gonna try and kill the Nosferatu as quickly as possible, to be honest. And then we apply weakness to everyone with a big sound wave. Yoink, yoink. That's still a lot of damage. Still not a fan of that. Okay. Oof. I'm not generating fire aether fucking ever. That is so sad. I can try and slowly stagger the grimoire at least. It's probably my best shot here. Gotta try. Gotta try. Ideally, I want to kill the gargoyle this turn, which I think is doable. Maybe. Oh, I do have 2... Wait, I don't. I got a wild aether. Where'd I get a wild aether from? Generate a random... I guess from this? From Ethereal Generation? That's kind of nice. Because it's a free action, so I get to just do it. Yippee! Boink. Awesome. And then I still get to do bigly weakness on everyone. Very nice. You've got 2 essence. I don't have a wind energy to do anything with, but... I can at least Spore for more weakness on this guy, because he scares me. And I do not like being scared. And also more poison. Don't like the terror. Don't love that, don't like that. Not a fan of that. Still, they might just die to the slime passive this turn. Unless the shields are just way too much. I don't know if they are. They might be. There might be too many shields. Yeah, too many shields. But they all die from this. Yippee! Boink. They don't all die from this. What? I thought they would all die from this. But they in fact did not die from this. It's okay, because now they die. We're making way too much water aether and not enough fire aether. Or wind. But we do be trying. Alright, Mandragora. Summon! You get to also summon. Summons minion yokai with 5 essence on target ally. Applies 2 weakness target enemy. Ooh, interesting. That doesn't... It's good, but it doesn't actually work well because you're kind of busy healing people and applying weakness. Heal all out. Like, Rain of Life just seems better for me here. I think that's just better. I want to focus on getting more ways to get regeneration on this. Start of turn shield self for 2. That seems really ass. That seems really not great. Lots of money in these boxes. I won't complain. I won't complain. I like money. I like money. Hoping for a merchant at the end of this floor. Hoping for a merchant. Okay, we got a little useless nook. Perhaps even a little useless cranny. No merchant, but we got a cook. Envoy 9. We're definitely going for the cook. The cook can have really cool shit. And that's a circle now. We have now walked in a circle. And got 2 enemy encounters left to do. And I will do them. Because I need the experience. Even if Mandragora is really... really getting up there in corruption. And I don't like that. But there's not much I can do about it. Sadly. I do not like Mandragora starting at such low health every time. Probably gonna use my water aether here to try and get... I guess I can't get a stagger going. What are you all attacking with? 3 times 5, 2 times 4, and applies sidekick to yourself. So I'm gonna weaken you first. First things first. And now I can't do this anymore. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a little bit of a stupid man. Because I needed that. Whatever. You're gonna generate enough to let my mans do other things. Doesn't really matter who I attack, but I'll attack this guy to get the most damage on him so he dies quicker. That's the plan. Did that give me a fire aether or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. That's okay. I can be a little bit crazy, that's allowed. Do you still have a lance? Oh no, it's that the minion hits are wild damage. That's what it was. I don't care about the wild damage right now, actually. I just kind of care about killing this thing. But I like giving weakness to it, so that's still something useful. So this way we're not taking too much damage this turn, at least. Yeah. The weakness healing is really nice, actually, since we now have some somewhat consistent ways to apply weakness. It's actually quite nice. A little bit much on this. Dude, Mandrake's taking so much corruption. Really not a fan. I am beyond fandom. In fact, you could call me a non-fan. Like a Dawn fan. You could call me a unfanned Tusk. Okay. One guy down, at least. Okay, redirect, whatever, all that stuff. Applies 3 weakness. Kinda wanna get some regen going. We're gonna try and stagger this guy, I think. Because he's the one actually attacking this turn. So I think that's far more valuable than trying to heal up here. Do I still have an Earth Aether left after this? I do. So we're gonna apply weakness to this guy, even though he's not attacking. But it's gonna be valuable next turn, when he does try and attack, and we're gonna stagger this guy. Wonderful. Then 100 hands triggers, don't super care about that. That's my last essence, sadly. That killed him, Jesus. It killed him, yeah. Crazy. Okay. 2 Fire Aether, that's wonderful, because it means we get to summon for free. I love summoning for free. And then we also get Punch demands. Yeah. I get to regen a little bit here, because I'm scared. Doesn't cleanse my corruption at all, but hey, it's something. It is something. And this is just good damage. Alright, I generate Wild Aether for, like, amount of debuffs. That was what it was. That's what it was. That's why I have Wild Aether sometimes. Nice, very good. A banner. Ooh, initial healing. Or sorry, initial weakness and regenerator healing are both higher. The Aether +1's really nice, but I think this is better. Because the banner actually kind of matters in general. I'm so... Ah, shit, I meant to Aether Burst or whatever. That's fine. I'm so bad on corruption with Mandrake. Like, being at half health is really not a good way to start. This would put me to 1102. Let's see what the random Aether generation brings me. If it's fire, it's good. If it's earth, it's good. If it's water, it's good. Like, all of them give me something here. Okay. Okay, water was not actually good. I lied to you. I lied. It was a lie. I lied to you lyingly. Just to lie. None of them are attacking the middle, so it's actually kind of fine. You can use some weakness, I think. And then we can use some Aether regeneration here, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't really matter the order we do this in now. Try and kill the Grimoire first, because it's dangerous. Dangerous to keep alive. Dangerous to leave alive, rather. And just Zephyr Punch to get some age going. Yeah, Wild Ritual just gives it Aether, which sucks. Did that do no damage because of the weakness stacks? That's kind of funny. Yeah, the initial weakness is really nice. Okay. Now I need to kill or stagger the top guy, so we're just gonna focus on fuck. I forgot that that gives redirect. That's a bit of an issue. I did not, in fact, pay attention. This is why we have to pay attention, because he's gonna do a big, bigly hit, and I don't want to take a big, bigly hit. This does enough to kill, I think. This does 6 damage. Nope, it does not, in fact, do enough to kill. God damn it. But this is a free action, so we get to just do this, actually. That takes all the wind energy. Yeah, these both do the same amount of damage is the problem. And then the lance doesn't target who I wanted to target, so we just have to take this. We're gonna have to take the hit here. Oh wait, no, because he's gonna die to poison. Actually, it's fine, it's fine, it's actually fine, it's actually fine, it's actually fine. It is actually totally, completely fine. And we're gonna weaken this guy even more because he's gonna do 2 things next turn, and I don't like when they do 2 things in a turn. I do need to hit you with this, though. I should have actually basic attacked. I don't care about the weakness stacks here. Oh yeah, also 100 hands. I should have definitely just basic attacked. Yeah, you get to do your Wild Ritual. Dude, Shambler with Wild Ritual is really funny. I did that in my quote-unquote last run. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. He's a funny guy. I don't know why I clicked Refreshment there. That was not necessary. I meant to attack, but that's okay. Boom, bam, bam, bing, and lastly, bong. I need to get rid of Mandragora's corruption. -1 corruption at every turn is not enough. Okay. Maybe we can get Slime to 3 worthiness. That'd be kind of cool. Level up! Otherwise generate Wild Aether. This is a pretty cool one. I do like this one. It just lets you kind of... Once you have 3 age, it just lets you, like... I guess mix your Aether a little bit. This is also really nice for a free action, though. Healing a little bit and applying some essence is really nice. Think we'll take that. As for you, applies to weakness target enemy. Retaliate. Hey, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome, welcome. Damage against target enemy for each poison stack, or this is for each debuff. I guess debuff just makes more sense because of all the weakness we're applying. It's kind of general. A salve, 3 corruption cleanse. Please give. Oh, but then we don't get the initial weakness. Oh, but 3 corruption cleanse is really good. I'm sorry, Banner. I'm sorry, Mr. Bruce. Mr. Banner of Bruce. It's okay, it's okay. I'm probably gonna go for the Cook, because I think that one can actually cleanse corruption? If we want to be, like, not based and not risky. Please give me the Sphinx. God, please give me the Sphinx. It's unreal, man! It's unreal! It's unreal and unbelievable. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, Forbidden Fortress is scary. Something, something. You are scary. Okay. Let's give the hand some experience for some corruption. I think it's worth it. 2 experience. That was not worth it. That was the lowest amount I could have gotten. Not, in fact, actually worth it. Maybe I can get some monster souls somewhere here. I can spend a monster soul. That's not what I want to do. I want to gain another monster soul somewhere first. So that I can potentially... Okay, we can get a monster soul here. I'll take a soul. And I'll see if there's any other... Okay, so this is... Loot drop, witch, merchant. We're probably gonna go for the merchant here. God damn it. Not what I need, not what I need. Also, thanks for the follow. I'm so sorry. My alerts seem to not be working for some reason, and I don't know why. I might have to re-log into Twitch for that. On my, like, thing that I use for that. Okay. Let's just do the lance right at the start. That way we get the most use out of it. Boink. One water aether is not going to be enough unless I generate it with you. But then I still need an earth aether. But I make a water and earth with this, and then I can heal everyone. I think that's worth it. I think it's worth it. So we're going to weaken you even further. Nice. Then we're going to basic attack on, I guess you. Doesn't super matter. And then you can heal everyone. And generate a wild aether for some reason. I guess because of total debuffs applied. Sure. And while I would like to have more age, I think it's better to go for a sound wave for more total weakness. Okay, stream's going good, stream's going good. Had a rough start. But now we, I think, have a little bit of a run going at least. Ow! Okay. That's fine. That's why we applied all that weakness. I think we would have just outright died without that, actually. Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. Do you have redirect? No, you just have retaliate. You do not have redirection yet. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. We can reapply some essence here. What are you doing? What are you two doing? Mineralize, temporary power, and shielding. I would love to somehow cancel that, but I don't think I have a way. I do not have a way to do that. Deals 9 additional damage for each debuff stack. This would let me stagger the top guy at least. I think that's worth it. Before he starts doing like too much shit. Do I still take the retaliate attack here? Okay, you don't take retaliate apparently when that happens. So I've got one essence. I would need another earth essence here, which I can generate by doing a basic attack. I'm gonna try and kill the top guy here. So then I can, first of all, heal myself, reapply some essence. And then I can do this not as a free action, but just as an action, which is still good. And I didn't get age 3 this time around. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, now everyone gets their shields. And their temporary power, which I'm a bit more scared of. So now... there's no redirection going on. I really want to try and kill the top guy. Why does this... oh, because it attacks the top guy with the... right. Okay. Let me hit this guy with water. So that I can get a stagger going, hopefully. This would not leave me with enough of wind essence. Neither would this. Then again, I don't need to do a full everyone hit here, but it would help because you're going for the... yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's downright a one-shot, actually. Shields all to 6, yeah. We need to be applying some weakness here, ideally to everyone. But I don't have enough wind aether to make that happen. I still think it's optimal. I don't need healing, I just need to apply weakness. Because that kills that guy now, he's dead. And then even with just a basic attack, we can stagger that guy, so we can put more weakness on him. That, you attacked the wrong guy. Why the fuck did you attack the wrong guy? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Okay. Whatever. I don't understand how the gun works, I guess. Okay. So you're lightning shielding, but that's okay. Totally fine. Why did you regenerate your stagger? You can do that? You bastard. You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's like how I kill you. And you're doing the thing where I don't get to kill you. Okay, we gotta apply some more stagger here. So focusing on slime shot. Yes, 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 yes. This gives even more weakness. You're attacking with... Yeah, that's totally fine. I have enough to summon a minion for myself. Which actually just kills. Wonderful. That's great. So then I get to do this. Scepter Punch. Don't need to spend the huge amount of wind energy that I would have otherwise. Then we do one action. And then this with the poison should kill. Correct? Am I smart and correct and good at games? Yes. It wasn't even the poison, I just forgot about the 100 hands thing. 100 hands, 1,000 hands. An amount of hands, you know. 50 Aether Crystals and some more health on the slime boy. Not super important, but we'll take it. For every 3 consumed applies power. Not entirely what I'm looking for. What is this? Weakness and regeneration. Whenever 1 or more regeneration stacks are consumed, deals 10 water and earth damage to each enemy with weakness. That is really good. Deals water to... Yeah, no, we're definitely taking that. Absolutely taking Leeching Bond. Can I ask something? If it's about art commissions, no, I do not need any. Common lands, literally do not need that. That is so useless right now. It's another fucking monster gate. Another soul gate. Give me souls. I want souls. Okay, we did get 1 more soul, so let's see if maybe... Sphinx? It is actually unreal how the Sphinx just doesn't show up. It is unbelievable, man. I am not currently believing it. That's because it's... I am in disbelief about how I'm not believing it. Sure, release a monster soul. Who cares? 2 skill rerolls. That's pretty good. Let's see what this one down here does. Losing 2 souls, but that's still, what, like 3, 4 souls that we have? 3. Might be able to buy some more as well. Money! That's actually good if we're going to the merchant next floor. Do I want to bother fighting all the enemies? I kind of do. I need the experience. Who do I want to stagger first? Probably Nosferatu. Actually, probably the burn guy. The burn guy fucking sucks, man. That guy is a danger to society. The hound there. He's terrifying. Probably just start off with the lance. It's just a good thing to have. What are each of them doing, actually? You're doing terror on random enemy and random ally and 15 water damage. You're doing 21 water damage and you're applying regeneration to everyone. I am thinking I kind of want to heal, but I also want to start getting the stagger going on the top guy. I can't get enough stagger on him this turn anyhow. So I'll just take a full heal this turn. Which does mean poisoning my party, but that's fine. And then you can apply weakness to him. But then you can't spore anymore. In that case, we just spore now. Get him weakened. And starting the stagger damage. And then you can start the stagger on that guy with wind damage. We're going, we're slowly going. It's really just about all the corruption we're taking that's problematic right now. But as long as we can heal on the first turn of each battle, it is manageable. It is at least manageable. Okay. What they doing now? What we doing now? What happening? What does terror do again exactly? The first hit. Reach stack of terror. Yes. Could give myself some... I don't care about the healing though. I think I'd rather just give someone else here a minion as a free action instead of taking a heal and then a minion. Because this just still lets me do my big boy move here. Now why does that do wild damage? Is it because of something you have? Confused. Oh, no, it's not because of Legion Bond. I'm confused. Yeah, we'll see. This is still correct, I think, just because it does the most amount of weakness. A lot of burn, though. I got a lot of burn on myself here. What does this do, by the way? Cooking, right? No innate effect. I kind of want a basic attack here so that I can apply some regeneration to everyone. Because then... But that doesn't actually use the regeneration yet. Whereas I could also just stagger that guy. Be left with only one water aether. I think... So if I do this... Then I should, with a basic attack, still be able to stagger this enemy. Why does my basic attack do earth damage? I'm not sure why my basic attack does earth damage, but I suppose it does. And then you can do nothing, actually. I guess I didn't see that properly. You can still poison that guy. That's still a thing that is doable. Then we get 100 hands, which does stagger. Right, I forgot about that. That is wind damage. I always forget about 100 hands, man. That's... It's not that it's forgettable, it's just that I forgot. Give myself another ally here. Another minion. I do like the minion mechanic. I think it's very interesting. Just feels a bit difficult to build around because it's very Aether intensive. Asking for commissions is against the rules in my chat. Please read the chat rules. Thank you. Okay. Some corruption cleansing at least, but I mean, I don't need it as much on Mandragora anymore. Oh, I don't even get... Okay, I do get the level up on the ooze just with the second fight on this floor, because I think there's still another fight. Okay, on support action from any ally applies 2 weaknesses triggered among enemies with the lowest amount of weakness. That's pretty good. Weakness only reduces damage by 2, but each hit deals 2 more damage. That's really interesting. That essentially makes this kind of function like Terror. Whenever allies apply 3 or more weakness, applies redirect and shield to self for 3. Not that great here, because he's not really my tank. Two weakness on any support action is really nice. Because like that includes, for example, the fire lance, it includes the healing. But this lets me kind of scale my damage, which I think is very useful here. I think being, because like right now my own damage doesn't really scale, which is kind of a problem. Applies a temporary power and heals self. Not really what I need. I guess I'll put it on the jelly for now. It doesn't matter either way. I need to actually rename Jelly to be named Ooze. I forgot. So that the names are all matching up again. Alright. Who do I want to stagger first? Probably want to try and stagger Nosferatu. That guy can just be so problematic. Okay. We can do this, we can do this. We get one more chance at Sphinx next turn before we have to do the thing, get to the thing, you know, the thing, the guy, the thing, the guy, the thing. I think we lance first. I think that's just always useful. Try to stagger my mans. Because he's gonna try and attack all of us, and I don't like that. But we won't get to stagger him this turn. That's a bit sad. We don't have the fire energy for that. Fuck. Okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're taking some big hits this time, though. I'm probably gonna go for a team heal. Yeah, even if it means poisoning myself, it's fine. What do you have again with the Leeching Bond? Yeah, that's... It's good. It is good. Again, it is not allowed to... I swear to God, man. Anyway. We are probably going... What are you doing exactly to me? To all... It's so much. Why is it so much? It should be less than that. Why is it so much? There's no way I do damage to him to stagger him this turn, do I? There is not. And this just takes all my stuff anyway, so... Might as well just generate as much Aether as possible for next turn. What does the scepter do again? I actually completely forgot. That's a lot of terror here, but it's kind of fine, hopefully. And he's healing them, which I don't love. Now... Oh, fuck, did he get rid of all of the weakness stacks? God damn it. So now I don't even get my damage here. Message deleted by a moderator, yeah. I just don't like when people Instagram, I can help with art. It's like, I don't give a shit. I have like 17 artist friends. If I need art, I'll ask them. Like, Jesus, man. It can get so fucking annoying, I swear to God. Okay, we got at least one stagger. I could just get a second minion down, to be honest. I have the fire energy for it. But I could also use that for Torment Eruption. Or I could regenerate my whole team for 2. He just doesn't actually have many debuffs. Oh, it's debuffs on this monster. That's still not that good here, to be honest. If I do this, I cannot Dust Grasp anymore, but I still can just weaken the enemies more. And this weakens them also. And I could also do a basic attack. Here to get Water Aether to allow me to do a full refreshment. Or I can actually just click this and then still do a full refreshment. So that's just good damage, actually. As well as poison. And then you can do... What do I want to? I can do Dust Grasp and then Refreshment instead of Rain of Life. That also seems pretty worth it. This is 3 times 6, consumes our stack, and apply 1 weakness, 3 burn. This is 2... How many hits is this? This is 3. Leeching Bond is earth and water damage. So I think... Weaken that guy because I just want to take as little damage as possible there. And then I can still apply more weakness to him if I want, but frankly I'd rather take the regeneration here and be at full health. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. As per usual, I am a forgetter. I am a forgetter of things. I forgot. Lava Soup. Luckily, we got the weakness to help out a bit. And they take damage from that. That's good. That's good. That's interesting. Give you a little friend as well, because why not? And then we just Zephyr Punch. Don't need to spend too much if we're staggering anyway. And then we can just kill with a basic attack. Okay. We're making it to the boss, somehow. Somehow we're making it to the boss of floor 2. With this weird-ass, fuck-ass team. Okay, cleanses do debuffs. Apply poison. Sorry, if you turn this monster has less than 8 shields. Okay, don't really care about corruption cleanse. I guess Plague just allows me to keep poison up while I still have this monster, because right now I still do. I still have it right now, at least, so. Don't really need that, but thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. We are going for the merchant because we got a shit ton of gold, so... Hello. It is messy here. Forbidden Fortress is our home. That explains some things. Care to buy anything? I do. A monster soul, please. Purchase 2 enemy Aether. Water generator, not that useful. Aether chance on action, 50% regenerator. That seems pretty good. Wild damage +2. Interesting. Right now it's an extra Aether. And then your thing is the wild conversion. The corruption cleanse. And your item doesn't matter. I guess evasion +20 is pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna give that to you. And generating water Aether on attack is pretty nice. Just gonna take the harp, actually. We need more artifacts. We'll see if that's useful on... Please! There's the Sphinx! Oh my god, man! Jesus Christ, it took so long. Get me to level 6. I swear to god. Oh, okay, it's level 5. Fuck that. Okay, whatever. Whenever Psychic is applied, generate a random Aether. Don't you start with a Sidekick at the start of each turn? Wild generator +1. That, again, it doesn't help here at all. That seems pretty good. When this monster summons a minion, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Doesn't trigger retaliates. Interesting. For every 3 wind Aether, applies psychic stuff. I like the psychic generator here. That seems really... It's just more Aether generation. Because it's at least another free Aether per turn. Cleanses debuffs, applies 2 sidekick to self. Wait, so this attack essentially plays for itself? Wait, is that for each sidekick or... I'm assuming it's just if sidekick is applied at all, not for each stack. Target generates 1 random Aether. Applies 2 essence to me attached to ally. I almost... Your earth and wind. Yeah, we're lacking a bit in water generation, so I feel like this is a bit problematic to use here, so we're gonna reroll this one. Apply sidekick, reactivates target ally. That's really good. Reactivation is super good for 2 Aether only. Jesus. Permanent increase the max. Nah, we're taking the reactivation. That's insanely useful. Okay, for every 50 healing generates a wild Aether. That could be good. Applies 2 power. On action from allied minion. Consumes 1 essence on the minion to heal and shield its attachment. We reroll that. Okay. Ooh, leader of minions. On attack. But I can't attack, right? Triggers after any attack is easy. I can't attack though. So this is like not good. Because I don't get attacks. Or am I misunderstanding this? I think this is not useful. As long as this monster is psychic, all other... This seems pretty good if I can keep more stacks of sidekick active. If that means... this seems really good for staggering. Let's do that. Yes. And one more. Summons minion wind totem. Wait, so what's my current minion thing? We have bolster. Wind lance. Okay. A wind totem. Shields self for 4. Generates wind aether. Ooh. Interesting. Summon yokai. Summons minion yokai with 5 essence on target ally. It has 15 evasion. It does wind damage and applies weakness. It's very expensive. But it feels kind of worth it. I think it's worth it. That does feel worth it. Okay. I'm gonna try and get another level on it by buying experience here. Okay, that's one. One out of 3 succeeded. Fuck. Gonna try it again. Yeah. I want to have money for next floor. Okay. It's not worth it to go too hard on it, even if we're getting more money now. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. So much corruption on the hand, by the way, but no way around it. 16 health to start with, Jesus. Alright, I know how Star Spawn works. I did a whole run with him. I know your tricks. What are you trying to do? That's a lot of damage to all my guys immediately at the start. Not really a fan of that, not really a fan of that. If I use fire attacks, though, he's gonna do stuff that I don't like. Earth and wind is exactly what I need right now. If I can reactivate an ally, that's also really useful here, because I can apply a shit ton of weakness on him, essentially. I could do this, and then this. That would leave me with no Earth Aether. But then I can reactivate. Or I could do this, attack, again. Wind. So does it really not generate? Yeah, because I don't do basic attack. That's so stupid. And this would also then give me a water aether. So I could do this again and then heal my guys a little bit. I think that's worth it. Even if I don't bring any minions down yet, I can still do that next turn. When maybe it's not fire that's being taken here. So apply weakness for free. Basic attack. Oh, because of sidekick. That's why it was taking... Okay, because I was like, why is it taking that damage there? So we're going to reactivate you. So you got sidekick again, which generated a random aether. So I can do that again. Dust Grasp. And you generate... Wait, why'd you generate a random aether there? Oh, because of the boots, right? The boots just have a chance for that. And then I can heal all allies and apply regeneration. Which will then come in handy next turn, especially. And then you can keep your fire aether for now. And just do a wind. I guess it's not too bad if I give this guy an aether, though. Getting a free ally is just kind of too useful here to pass up. He can have one wild aether, it's fine. I need to get damage on him. Yeah. Also, the weakness, like, increasing the damage we do is also just being really useful right now. Okay. Basic attack's fine. He's going to generate some aether from that. What? No, my guy! My minion! That's so sad. Okay. So now it's wind. That's not great. We have a lot of wind moves. By which I mean almost all wind moves. Oops, all wind moves. He's not attacking down man here, so... Gonna do that first, because it also staggers him. Oh, look, he's cute! Oh, he's adorable! Look at my little dangerous umbrella boy. Oh, he's cute. Look at him. Oh my god, look at him. He's adorable. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Iron Wind. I don't get to generate any Earth Aether right now, but... I'm gonna at least purge some enemy Aether here, so that at least I'm doing something useful with my own turn. Might just basic attack here, honestly. Yeah, it feels like a bit of a waste, but like... Not really doing anything else with the Aether, I guess. Mainly care about getting some regeneration on everyone. And I don't want to give him 3 or fewer age, applies age. This still gives me age stacks. Yeah, but I don't want to... I know that if this guy gets to like, I think 5 or 6... I think it's 5 Wild Aether, he's got like an insane move he can use that I don't want him to use. So, yeah. That's something we need to keep in mind. And now we do damage thanks to that, yep. Is it? What is that damage based on again? Okay, now it's water. That's more doable for me. Okay, it's 10. It's always 10, but then we have the weakness giving us extra damage. So you're attacking everyone. Let's purge an enemy Aether here. 2. Oh wow, thank you. You need a free action, my guy, so I can actually make use of your minions properly. How much is this moved? So it's Icy Assault and then it's 2 hits. So that's 2 hits, that's 5. Yeah, no, the minion's gonna die instantly if I do that. If I do this, he gets a Wild Aether, but that might be more useful, I guess. If I do something like... make a fire minion on myself. Boink him. That applies weakness to him, which is really useful, but also eats... I have the extra Wind Aether, I should do that. Does Yokai... Oh, the Yokai works off of Sidekick. That's cool. Because then... you can reapply Sidekick. Oh wait, you're actually... yeah. Is that correct? Yeah, reactivates target ally. Even more damage. And then you get to fortify for the extra essence. Essentially going +1 on essence here. And also doing damage, and then we just get to kill. Nice. Okay. That actually went really well. Yeah, with the Sphinx, we finally have synergy. We've got synergy. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Yeah. Okay. I feel good. I feel good about this run now. I feel good about this run now. This run now feels good. I'm feeling good. I'm a feel-gooder. Okay. I think I'd rather just take the max health, honestly. Now for you, for each 3 Wind Aether, we do consume a lot of Wind Aether. Applies 2 power, that's only once per combat. Deals water hit to all enemies equal to the healing. Equal to 1 for 5 healing received this round. That's kind of interesting because that lets us do water damage even though we don't do that normally. But applying like this gives me a random Aether and then also just lets me keep up the sidekick buff. I think that's more useful. Mandragora gets 2 XP. And dude, Mandragora is leaving these other guys behind with experience. Okay. We get to finally cleanse some fucking corruption here. Anything interesting here now? Because I think at this point my team is kind of where I want it to be. So we're gonna ignore that. Cleanse my corruption. And also a little bit of max HP. Thank you. Your monsters are capable of summoning. What do you think, Sally? Maybe we should try that trick too. Try to care to buy anything. I am very much caring to buying something. Start. Shield self for 4. Extra health. Debuff mitigation. Debuff deals 1 less damage against allies. What? Debuffs deal 1 less damage. Oh, so like when it's fire or something. And then defense. That's good, but I don't know who I would put it on. I guess just the Sphinx for now, huh? Yeah. Single target attack of the enemy have 4 or more Aether. Or just 1 Aether. That seems kind of nice. Earth and fire generator. So right now you have +1 orb on this. You've got water generator and a little bit of evasion. I think... because you're single targeting a decent bit at least, and you do sometimes basic attack. But when, then I don't have the money to buy the hourglass, which seems really useful here. And I think this is just far better for the Sphinx. Yeah, we're not gonna have the money. That's okay. Yeah, the hourglass is just kind of too useful. Oh no, we do have the money. I'm just really bad at math. Do I want it though? We lose out on the Aether generation chance. 50%. But it would give us all except Wind Aether on basic attack. I think it's worth it. And we still get a little bit we can use here. And then also, because why not, a little bit of experience for the Sphinx. Okay. I am feeling a lot better about this. Loot drop, envoy, nah, we're going for the Aether Spring. Always Aether Spring. That's my prerogative. We're gonna need to be using the hourglass like almost immediately to just cleanse some corruption from our hand, man. Oh yeah, also this is how I decide who's following me. Give me some good, give me some good. Gain 1 water damage, gain 1 wind damage. I think let's go for wind damage. We have a lot of wind attacking moves. Who do we want to avoid blitz here? Probably this guy. We're very close to a level up, so I want to go get that. I want to get my level up. Also, I'm just going to quickly turn on a light. Hold on. Okay, I also went to grab a sip of water for a second. Because I don't have my water next to me here, because I'm a little stupid man who doesn't have his WHAO. I do not have my WHAO. Okay. No Fire Aether to start with, kinda sucks. Might wait on the corruption cleansing a little bit at least, so that the other guys also gain some use from it. We're taking a lot of damage from this thing though. Applies 3 poison to all enemies. You're just doing a basic heal, generating some Aether, and you're doing some fire damage. So I think you're getting weaknessed more weakness for you. And then we're basic attacking you for a lot of damage. Oh yeah, because terror and the other thing. And also sidekick, that's true. And we get a lot of Aether for that. And now I can either... I can reactivate to get more fire Aether. Or I can just get my ally summoned. I'm gonna reactivate you. I think that's smarter here. Also, I guess we purged an Aether from him? Wait, how do we do that? Ah! If the enemy has 4 or more Aether on single target attack, purge an enemy Aether. Nice! Okay. So he's not as much of an issue anymore. So I can now weakness this guy as well a little bit. And then basic attack. Steal even more Aether. Nice. And generate more Aether. Get more sidekick. And then you can get your free action of generating a minion. And hear me out here, and ow. Wait, was that not a free action? What happened there? Wait, what the fuck did you do? Well, what just happened? Oh, retaliate. Cleanse 1 debuff from self for every 4 debuffs. Cleanse. Trigger an attack. You piece of poop. How dare you do things against me. You poopalicious poop man. I'm gonna use an item to heal here. I'm gonna Monster Flask my guy, because I don't trust that he will be able to survive. I'm gonna Zephyr punch this guy to get the stagger going. It's just about the stagger, I don't care about the damage. That's fine. That's also fine. Should be fine. You heal here, yep, because of the weakness. My minion dies, that's sad, but that's okay. Hold on, I gotta look up how the armor works again, because that armor is, interesting. So at the start of turn, shield for 4. Debuffs do less damage and reduce incoming damage. Okay. I get it. Honestly, I kind of wish I could get redirect on this guy a little bit, turn him into a tank, that'd be kind of awesome. But I guess then the minions would be taking damage, which is not great. So you're getting yourself a Wind Lance. You're doing bigly big attack. You're doing also bigly big attack. 1 times 28. Jesus. So yeah, we're gonna want to stagger that guy somehow. Which is doable. Yeah, first get some weakness on you. I kind of want to do basic attack just for the extra regeneration. And then we can also purge this guy's Aether, which is useful, I think. We missed. That shouldn't matter, I think. Retaliate attack is fine. Now it might be worth it to do an Hourglass, but I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking. So he's now just doing a basic attack, so that's already good. This is a free action right now. If I do this, summon Lance. Yeah, wild damage. Now cleansing more debuffs, but now I can just kill by one doing this for stagger, and then you're doing wind and sidekick. Or sorry, fire lance and sidekick. Yup, bigly big. And then you don't have the yokai summoning ability, Big Sag. But if I do basic heal, we're gonna generate some Aether. Or also just get our max HP up a little bit, to be honest. I don't mind getting our max HP up a little bit. For one Earth Aether. Every little bit counts, you know, every little bit matters. Oh wow, you saw a Wildlands. Wait, not a Windlands, a Wildlands? Excuse me? Can I check that? Can I check this apparent Wildlands? Oh no, it is Windlands. Okay, I just can't fucking read. I guess we're gonna give you a Firelands, why not? It's basically free. Because nothing else uses fire energy right now, or fire aether. Then you kill and murder and kill, and also murder. Boink boink. And apply weakness. Why was it 2 times weakness? I don't know. Maybe it was just +2 and not x2. Maybe I just didn't read correctly. Maybe I'm just not a reader of words that reads words. Yeah, now we'll do summon yokai, because why not? Might as well. That does a bigly big yokai attack, and then we do this for some weakness, because why not? Because it's funny. And then you can stagger his ass and also kill his ass. Nice. That went pretty well. I'm happy with that. I'm a happier. A camper of hap. This is a fun team. This is definitely a fun team. Fun combination of monsters. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Target generates 5 random aether. Sacrifice the minion. Not a fan of that. Just gonna take the max health, I think. Give me that. It was money and crystals. That's not the full map. You're lying to me. There is more map here. 1 single enemy fight. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What the hell is that? One of Vigil's magical creations. A fruit which allows one to cultivate their innate abilities. Fittingly, it's called a cultivation. Okay. Red cultivation fruit glistens invitingly. Choose a monster to receive a cultivation fruit. Then choose one of its types. On the monster's next level up, the chance of skill of that type appearing will be heavily increased, and there will be at least 1 maverick skill. The chosen monster immediately receives 2 experience. Then I guess that would be really useful for you, and maybe getting you a... Maybe not another minion. Maybe another minion. I don't know. You definitely need like some kind of free action, to be honest. Grant a cultivation to Sphinx. Gonna say heal type. Because I need him to just have more experience, but also to just get a free action, honestly. Summon an Earth Totem. Generates Earth Aether. Shield self for 4. That is pretty useful. Earth is pretty useful. Impungulu. Sidekick damage +1. Interesting. Applies 1 essence to self, and then it does wind and fire damage. Very interesting. But I don't really have the fire aether to make that work. Heal all allies, cleanse debuffs, apply 2 sidekick. I'm willing to reroll that, because I need a... Okay, still no free action. I mean, this is also very useful, to be honest. I'll just take the max health. We need a free action on this thing so we can actually properly abuse it in general. Just so he can, like, do things and stuff. Oh, there was a fight here, actually. I guess we have 3 fights this floor. That is workable, I believe. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. If I purge at all here, they get fucked over by that. So I think we're going for the pay special. Apply weakness to everyone. And then we reactivate. Yeah, this is actually pretty fun to do. Is like the reactivation with the lance is actually really fun, like turn 1 thing to be doing. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of this combo. Yeah. Because then we reapply sidekick. We can reapply this as well. Get weakness on literally everyone. And then generate even more Aether on basic attack. Yeah. It's a good with the whip, it's a good combo. I'm being attacked twice on top, so I'll put this in the middle for now. I need to actually also heal my man for that, now that I'm realizing he's being attacked twice. I kind of need him to be at better HP. Because otherwise he's just gonna fucking die, and I don't want him to just fucking die. Boink boink. Big bonk. Alright. Should have summoned the lance earlier, honestly, now that I see how I did this, but it's fine. Okay, fiery stabs were not too bad. Bountiful Wish just generates Aether, so now the purging is not as useful anymore. Why did you generate 2 Aether there? What was that about? Every 3 wind Aether consumed. Is it really per sidekick? Oh no, it's because he has wild generator, so okay. Really? Oh no, because wild generator just triggers on attack. I don't know, man. I don't know. Summon a guy for yourself. Wow, you missed, really? Alright, stagger his ass. Don't miss. Good. Good. Good stagger. Very good stagger. Does sidekick not go away? And consume the stack. Because I just sidekicked. I guess I got 2 sidekick, and maybe that did generate me twice. I don't know. You're both doing bigly big damage. But you're doing more bigly big damage that I don't like, so you're getting anti-bigly big damage. I'll also just basic attack you here. Yeah, because that then just yoinks your fucking ability, because fuck you. I'm yoinking it. It's mine now. Enjoy your basic attack, bitch. Yeah, I'll just generate myself a nice yokai, kill the guy in the middle. Bigly big kill. Boink. Yeah. And then you do 100 hands. Which I don't think staggers here, but it does kill one of them. That's also very good. We do also take that. It does stagger, because of, I guess, sidekick. Yeah, sidekick triggers it. Jesus. Oh my god, finally the team's coming together, man. All we needed was to find the Sphinx. I don't have any mementos, so... Because I know there's other minion monsters on this floor, I just haven't seen them. Oh, I should have used the one thing that gives me max health, actually. I'm a bit of a stupid. I should be remembering to use that every battle. Yes, gain that worthiness. And Mandragora leveled up again. On attack. Apply just on attack, just apply to weakness. Fucking hell yeah, I guess, sure. That's really good. On any water action. We don't have many water actions, right? Like, it's kind of just... Well, Temporal Borealis. We do heal a decent amount as well. But you're just generating weakness for just any attack. But I want to get a bit more regeneration going. Because then we also get to benefit a bit more from these. Because right now we're not really... we're not benefiting much from regeneration. So I just want to have some more ways to apply it. That's kind of my logic. That is my logic. An epic ocarina. Heals ally with the lowest health. Initial sidekick, fire generator, initial shield. Honestly, I don't know how good the extra sidekick is. It's probably decent, at least. But the +1 Aether is really nice, but also... I think it's worth it to get rid of the orb. The orb's, like, minimally useful. The other thing is minimally more useful. Is that 2 Sphinxes or is that 2 circuits? It's 2 circuits. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. What are you two doing? What are you... Who's being attacked by what and how? No one's being attacked by anything, it seems. Just gonna start by giving you some weakness, because you're actually attacking and I don't like that. And then we're gonna yoink... What are you both doing? Applies poison to random enemy, applies 3/4 to all allies. Nah, man. Absolutely not. That's not happening. Nope. Sorry. It's not happening. Oh, I should have done the fire minion first. It's okay. Reactivate you. I really like this first turn, like, reactivate, generate a shit ton of Aether, and also give weakness to a bunch of things. It's a really fun combo. Neither one's attacking the middle, so honestly I'm gonna give this one to Mandragora. Because then we can also apply a weakness to... Sorry, just so I'm understanding correctly. Because on water action we get some regeneration, which is nice. Which we just did. I guess give some weakness to you as well, just so it's nice and evened out. Yes. Already doing so much damage. Gee, wait, why is it? Oh, because we're giving sidekick. We're like taking a bunch of extra things here. Just basic attack. Honestly, at this point, I don't even want Spore anymore because the basic attack is so much better than using Spore. Now, at least. And you're gonna Zephyr Punch. Nice. Look at that. We got 4 Earth, Aether, 2 Water, 1 Fire for next turn, just at the ready. We heal more than we took there. Yeah. You still get your Foul Shield, but that's fine. Because Poison only should do like 2 damage here, I think. 1 damage. Because of the armor that we have, which is really cool. I like that a lot. Okay. We definitely want to summon the minion now. On our side here. Since this turn we get the 1000 hands bonus. I want to summon Yokai as well, but then we don't generate enough Wind Aether. We're taking a hit at the bottom here, but if we basic attack, we can take that away. So that's totally fine. We summon Yokai. Get a stagger on him. Wonderful. You could actually generate me a Wind Aether. But not for yourself. And get some more weakness on him. Or just kill him? Yeah. So let's get some more weakness on this guy, actually, because he doesn't have any right now, and I want them all to have weakness. And then basic attack into him, which just kills him. Because of all the extra bonuses we're given. Oh my god. It's so fucking cool. Dude, when things come together in this game, it's so awesome. I feel so cool every action I do. I don't know what it is. Like, it's difficult to strategize, but like, it's not so difficult that it feels undoable, you know? Oh my god, bro. Maybe I should stop trying to like have synergy at the start of my runs and just kind of accept that like synergy will happen throughout the run, you know? As you replace your monsters, as you slowly build up your things. Yeah, it's not gonna happen right away. Get you a yokai as well. Get you a yokai. They're cool. Get all his shields away. Give him more weakness, which makes him also take more damage, because it's fucking cool. From a basic attack, we're gonna do this much damage, by the way, just because of all the extra shit being piled on top. Yeah. All the minion attacks, all the sidekick attacks. Just Zephyr punch his ass. Boink. Is so good. I feel so awesome. My man is more worthy. Corruption Cleanse 2! That's really good on him right now for this run. And also in general, but especially for this run. For every 2 age, generate a wild Aether. That's pretty good. We're not really doing age stuff, but that's pretty good. And summon on another ally, summon a copy of it attached to this mob. What? Both of them have half of the essence. Round it up, though. That's still pretty good. Because that also applies if just the Sphinx is doing something, right? It's just when it is summoned on another ally. So the Sphinx doing stuff is still counting for that. But since you can only have one ally... It's kind of wasted, right? Because I'm already getting a free action summon anyway. And then when an enemy is staggered, consume all stacks of weakness and generate wild Aether for each one. That might honestly be the most useful one here, because it just gives us a lot of Aether. Because I feel like as cool as the summoning thing is, I think that is better if the hand is the only summoner on the team. Increases earth dam. That's not really what I'm looking for right now. So that is all the monsters on this floor done. Wonderful. We got a witch, we got an envoy, and we got a merchant. I feel like I'm good on artifacts. The witch, however... Let me see if there's any traits here. Maybe regenerative water? Or I guess on you I would like to... Yeah, we're gonna go for the witch here, I think. We're gonna try and re-roll on the Sphinx to try and get another, like, a free action on it. It has to be able to learn some free action, right? It just has to. Witch. Hello. We've arrived in Vigil. The Garden District has always been an imposing place to be in. An action, please, on the Sphinx. I would like to forget... Honestly, Windlands, I feel like I never use this. I feel like I'm always rather summoning a yokai. Okay. Again, no free action, that sucks. Heals target ally, cleanses corruption. Summon Impudulu could be nice. But we rarely ever have Fire Essence left over. I guess we're going for Snow Support. Could be useful. I don't think I'm ever going to click it, sadly. It's a bit of a shame. I was really hoping for some better there. Okay, they didn't notice me somehow. What do we got here? A Monster Lantern. We're going to release a soul and give some max HP to... Who needs it the most, actually? 57, 58, 56. I guess the hand, just because he has so much corruption. What the hell are you? Garden Protector. A magical plant grows in the former caretakers... Grown by the former caretakers. Corrupted by the void. Release 2 souls to cleanse corruption. How many souls do I have left, I guess? 3. I'm gonna cleanse some corruption on Hecaton Kyries. All corruption, because my man is so corrupted. But now we're good. And it is the boss fight next time with only 2 options. Wait, can we do this multiple times? Oh, I suppose we can. We just don't have enough souls for it at the moment. That's kind of nice. So if you have the souls for it, you can just help your guys regenerate. Get some Aether Crystals from up here. And what do we got here? First of all, let's get that Moni. A Monster Soul. Ah, I didn't blitz. Damn it. I'm an idiot. That's okay. We don't need the blitz anymore. We're past that point. 3 terror, huh? Okay. I think we should start like usual. Get as much urge as possible going. Couldn't have generated a minion there, so it's fine. Still would like a different minion on this thing, but for now it's fine. Then we Borealis to regenerate you and maybe get a Wind Aether. Nice, we're lucky. Very lucky, very lucky. Because now we get to apply even more weakness here. Very good. And then we get to do another basic attack to stop someone from doing something. You're poisoning a random enemy. You are doing sidekick and temporary power. Let's stop you from doing that, because I don't want you to be doing that. Yes. Very good. And now you're just basic healing. We summon a minion. Wait, I didn't check who's being attacked. Fuck. Okay, no one's attacking the top. That's good. And then we can start just getting some damage down here. Gonna try and kill the Medusa first, just by virtue of that being like the damage dealer of this group. So the other ones are just going to be like a slow run towards death. That's a lot of damage. I'm not a fan of that. That's okay though. Heal up. Uh-huh. Not good. Just to... Okay, it's on water action. Yeah. It's at least something. I am being attacked fully right now, but I can purge that. So let's get my yokai. Sorry, just get it going. We can also just stagger that guy, so I shouldn't actually be too worried anyway. Because once we attack with you, we'll get like a full stagger on everything anyway. Nice. I think that's all your essence gone though. Nope, not yet. But we can stagger the Sphinx, and that should also then stagger that, and then yeah, double stagger this turn, which takes all the weakness, and doesn't it do that? Doesn't oh, it got 2 new stacks of weakness. Okay, that's something I need to keep in mind, because getting the Wild Aether that way is really, really useful. Okay. So now we want to get as much weakness as possible on this guy. So that we can... It's on single target attack, right? Yeah. I don't need to generate the extra Aether right now, I think. I'd rather just apply more weakness so that when he does get staggered, we can get the most out of it. Like, the most Aether. Because, like, if we stagger an enemy that has, like, 14, 12 weakness, whatever, or 11 or 12 weakness, like, that's gonna just be so useful. We're just gonna have so much goddamn Aether to play with. Is there any way I can do, like, water damage right now? Not entirely. I can certainly try, though. He's not gonna get staggered. Yeah, he's just gonna die, actually. That's kind of fine. That's actually fine. That's okay. I would rather the stagger for the Aether here, but I mean, if he dies, then we don't need it, so... Still totally fine. I don't like that guy attacking me right now. I'll give you a sick-ass minion. And that should hopefully let us kill all of these guys. Yes. Yes, it does. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Bonk bonk. Before it can damage us more. And we've gotten rid of so much corruption that I'm not even that worried about corruption anymore. Things truly are looking up, hey. And we got 2 more worthiness. Evasion and extra healing. Nice. Let's see. Extra healing I'm not super keen about. Whenever regeneration applied, heals them for 4. That's kind of nice. At the end of a turn, deal water hit to all enemies. Equal to 1. I think that's worth it here. We're not getting a lot of healing, but we're getting enough to where that's worth it. An orb, a rare. Not rare enough for me to want to use it. Money in this plant. I love money in the plant. Was that all the guys? Nope, we still got some enemies on the floor. That I will be blitzing from above, though, because it's cooler that way. Yeah, let's try and blitz the Medusas, because they're dangerous. They're dangaroos. They are very dangaroos. Okay. To start off, we're gonna do our usual routine and try to put as much weakness... I'm gonna do this a bit differently. I'm gonna try and put in as much weakness as possible on one guy. Which is this guy. Because if then we can stagger it, we can get, like, cool shit from that, right? So now you reactivate the Mandragora. What did I... Actually, I just completely forgot what trait I gave you. Right. Blood Pact. Right. 35 healing. Right. Correct. But you cleanse your debuffs. That's kind of the shitty part. I mean, you're still getting debuffs in total, right? Even if it's like kind of getting cleansed by the end of it. You're still ending up with an amount of weakness. Yeah. Wasn't that minion attack supposed... Oh wait, it was not a minion attack, it was a sidekick attack. Totally fine, totally fine. I'm taking 2 attacks up top, none on the bottom, so I'm going to give you the minion. And just get damage on you. And the minion now does wild damage. No weakness, however. That's fine. You have a terror, which does actually do decent damage to me. And you I'm fine with doing damage to me. And now you're out of weakness stacks. God damn it, you should have kept all of your weakness stacks. Why didn't you keep all your weakness stacks? That's so sad and mean of you to do. Give you weakness. And then if I just hit you, I'll gain... This way I'll get more Aether total. Not as much wild Aether though. Yeah. That's fine. That is... I mainly care about the wild Aether. Stagger. We get 3 wild Aether. Nice. Wait, did you heal for each one of that? Okay, because I was like, do you generate shield for each Aether? I don't remember giving you that ability, and I don't remember because he didn't get it. I could... I'm taking 1 hit up top here. I have an idea, though. If I reactivate Mandragora... No. Maybe. Get much more weakness with a sound wave, though. Let's try something here. Let's try something. There we go. That's 1. Then we do this. Sidekick, minion, wild, and fire damage, and then just... Okay, both times was fire damage, right? Correct, true. Me when I'm correct. Reactivate you. Because that also does another fire damage and wild damage. And then whatever I do now will stagger that. And you don't have any weakness on you, god damn it. So it doesn't matter. But you can get yourself a guy. Why would that purge? Oh no, it just staggers, right? It doesn't purge. And I can spend 1 wind Aether, or I can get some more fire and wind Aether. I'll just get some more Aether, because we're kind of low. Everyone's got their little fire spear, man. That's funny. 100 hands. Diamond shield, which you're putting that on the wrong guy, my man. You meant to put that on yourself so you survive. But they're not smart enough for that, it seems. Give yourself a new ally. Kill that man. Why not get myself a nice little bit of max HP? There is no reason not to. And then we kill. Time for death. Goodbye. Dude, it's so nice when shit comes together like this. When the team comes together and you're just like, wow. I sure am killing everything all the time. I sure am killing everything instantly. Let's go. Consumes 1 weakness as additional cost, applies power. Power is nice, but Beach regeneration stack or heal. Cleanse corruption, cleanse debuffs. I'll take the max health, man. That's the one thing I'm not getting is, like, good actions, you know? I feel like I'm kind of stuck with mediocre actions at the moment. Did I not take this? No, I did. I did. Knight or merchant? Knight gives me tools, but I've already got good tools. I guess merchant can give me some good stuff. I don't have that much gold, though. I mean, it's worth a try, I guess. Let's see what we get. Hello. The structure of Vigil was strangely rigid and orderly, especially hierarchical. The Forge District, Garden District, the Temple District. A lot of districts, a lot of districts. I do care to buy something. Applies 2 weakness on single target attack. Ooh! Ooh, that is really nice. You right now have the Ocarina with the initial sidekick. This is like an incredibly good replacement. If this thing wasn't so useful, I'd put it on the Mandragora, but for you it's really useful. This is ass. This is something we want. Steals 1 Aether, deal damage. Is that something we need? It's good to have. Yeah, I'll take it. Not even gonna bother checking the monster thingy. I've got my perfect team already. Hey, hey, Handman. Let me just get my money. I'll be with you in a moment. Look, Handman, this is where you were. This is where I caught you. Boink. Alright. Well, you can't be doing weakness to me. I do weakness to you. You do weakness to me. How dare you do weakness to me? I weakness you. You do not weakness me. I weakness you more. Dude, against boss battles, the thing where we get... where we purge weakness to generate wild Aether is gonna literally just give us infinite Aether to play with. Like, unironically, it's just gonna make it infinite. Because, like, we're gonna purge this relatively soon, I guess. Left hand versus right hand, who's gonna win? Are they actually? Oh yeah, they're actually, like, mirrored. So yeah, it is actually left hand, right hand. Not me literally holding my hands up to the fucking screen to see if, like, how that works. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for hands. We don't have another wimbed Aether, but I could. I'm only taking 1 hit. It's fine. I can deal with taking 1 hit. That's fine. Then we do a basic attack, which then generates even more weakness. And that stuff, right? Is it weakness generation? Yes. Yes, it is. And more Wind Aether, which is nice. And then we do even more weakness. So that bro just does not do damage to us, essentially. And then we just purge even. I guess we're not purging because he doesn't have 4 Aether total, but we're generating so much. And I like generating a lot of Aether. -1 essence, that's fine. I can live with that. I'm living, I'm a liver. I'm a liver. That's me, I'm a... Your favorite organ, your liver. You love your liver. Being alive, that's what I'm for. He's attacking everyone, but that doesn't matter if we stun him. Summon a yokai. Who's going to not only deal damage, but also weakness. Give you a fire guy. That sadly deletes my fire guy, but that's okay. I can give myself a new fire guy, or I could single target attack and apply more weakness. I like giving myself a fire guy. I like having guys of fire. And there's a stagger, and that's 7 wild aether for me, baby! Woo! Why did I heal 3 for each one? Oh, whenever an enemy weakness is consumed. This counts as consumption? Damn, you're still streaming? Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours, huh? I mean, I did also start a bit later than usual. We're almost done with the run, though. Don't worry. We're almost done with the run. Get more weakness. Why not? It's a free action. At this point, literally free. What is 4 hours for gaming? Exactly. You act like I'm not gonna go back to playing video games after I'm done streaming. Like, come on. We all know how this works. We all know what's happening here. I know what's happening here. I'm not using my artifacts at all, like, fucking ever, man. I need to be more... I need to be, like, way more aggressive with those. Because they're just sitting there. And, like, I could be using them. Hey, don't apply weakness on me. I apply weakness on you. You do not apply weakness on me. How dare you? Well, speaking of artifacts, I guess, get some healing, some corruption. Makes it easier for the cauldron next turn to be more useful for me. Heal all allies, apply some sidekick, or I could just reactivate someone and get even get sidekick from that. Badaboosh. How much essence? Okay, you don't have any more essence, so now you can get another ally. That's how we do things here. Infinite allies, infinite minions. Do I want more weakness, or do I want more aether? I think I just want more weakness. I have enough aether. Like, I got 7 wild aether. I need not be worried. I'm fine. I'm still purging his shit when I do. It's fine. Then we... reactivate my guy for even more weakness. Because there's no such thing as too little weakness. Yeah, next turn all of my guys die anyway from having no essence, so I might as well just really spend this. Really splurge on some weakness. 13 weakness, Jesus. So does this... Because it's doing 9 damage. Use the damage of each hit by 3. Each hit consumes a stack. Where's this one? Is this only for myself? I guess, yeah, it doesn't apply to my allies. So only you do insane damage on allies, on enemies that have a lot of weak. Yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Did I already do a free action this turn, I guess? I think I already did, yeah. Well, I can apply some more age to myself or some more weakness. But if it's a single target attack... Does it need to be single target? Nice 2 weakness. Yeah, so I get weakness anyway, and then this one also gives me age. Boink, boink. Yeah. But I guess it doesn't stack, so it's just 2 more damage. Not per weakness stack, but just... Yeah. Just in general. I wonder if that means that... Yeah, because weakness stacks, I think, are also, like, not... They don't stack. Like, it's not for each weakness stack. I think it's just as long as it has weakness, it does 2 less damage. Yeah. I think that's how it works. I don't think it's per stack. Because otherwise, like, my man would have done literally no damage there. It's good to know, good to know. Well, I might as well get some more healing and corruption, or I could purge some aether and get all of his shit gone, but I can also do that by just using him. I want to do some water damage, but I don't have any way to do that. So I'll be needing to do some wild damage instead, if I want to stagger him. The best way to do that would be to get minions on everyone here. Yeah. Yeah. So that you can just reactivate and then also sidekick. I mean, he's actually just gonna die now that I see his health. He's literally actually just going to die first. Gonna generate a little bit of Aether here, because why not? Don't need more weakness since he's gonna die anyway. Bink boink. Bink boink. Then you reconstitute. Pour some water on the Mandragora. Which also should do a wild damage hit here. Yeah. And then we do some more wild damage hits. And I have literally no reason not to use my Hourglass for some corruption healing. Because the battle ends here anyway. What a fun fucking team, man. This is such a fun team. God damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not as much worthiness as I thought it would be, but I guess they're all pretty high in worthiness now. Alright, everyone gets to level 9 at least. Let's see. Consumes regeneration on target as additional cost, applies to weakness to all enemies. Not as useful now because the next fight only has one guy. Well, I guess technically it has multiple, but not super relevant. Heals all allies with age. Applies age to all allies with age. I guess actually Water Tone is not the worst. It's better than Fortify, to be honest. Fortify does fuck all. And this is a water action, so this gives me regeneration. Yeah, this is like a good first turn action, actually. Well, no, because I've got the Fire Lance as my free action. Ah, it's still worth it. Finally, a free action. Oh my god. Okay. Heal and apply essence. And then we can also have the input Julu. Do I want this? Just a little bit of healing. Yeah, it's better than Bolster. I've got a basic heal if I need it. I feel like Bolster is just not worth it. Mandragora gets more experience because Mandragora stays winning. As one does. Let's say Purifying Boon, Wind Aether Boon, Wind Damage Boon. Okay, it's just my boons. Just my boobs. Eat the soup. Monster Day, Debuild Vigil, and then Monster Days even lived here. Care to buy anything? I love the care to buy anything. For some reason, it's very funny to me. Not great equipment. I guess I will take the Heroic Horn. I don't think I need the Memento. So I'll just get an experience. Okay, thank you. Time for the final boss. Honestly, I feel like this game could really use, like, maybe another, like, 1 or 2 zones, or, like, secret zones, hidden zones, whatever. Because I feel like the game is a little bit... Well, it's not short, but it's, like... I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit... Like, I want to, like, abuse my monster tech a little bit more, you know? Brace yourselves. Yes. By the way, I have no fucking clue who this is. If it's, like... maybe I need to replay Monster Sanctuary to get the lore. Because, like, I have no idea. I don't remember Monster Sanctuary lore. He looks so stupid. Look at him. He's so stupid. He's such a stupid guy. He's very dumb looking and also stupid. Chernobog. Back for more. I'm here to talk. Then you should not have come back. That's actually... You know what? That's a based answer. Based response. Based answer. Based and answer pilled, I guess. He's corrupting my Aether, guys. Oh no. My Aether's being corrupted. Oh no. Okay. I really wish I could rearrange my moves here, because now they're in like a different order than I'm used to, and I don't like that. I do not like that. Corrupted 8. That's gonna do a lot of corruption to us, yeah. Ideally, we should try and just do damage here. Earth and wind, yeah. Only one though. I kind of like Watertone here. Who's this Plague Knight knockoff? I have no fucking clue. I actually do not remember. I don't know what the plot here is. Yeah, I kind of like... Because, okay, the way this works is that the hands... His hands are like their own thing, like the Chernobog arms. They can be staggered, but they don't have HP. And if I can stagger them while they have weakness on them, I'm assuming I can get a lot out of that. I think I can at least stagger the one on the left. Yes. Because if I use too many actions while corrupted, that's like a whole other issue, right? Yeah. Oh fuck, my minion does not attack the arms. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. The minion not attacking the arms kind of sucks. Kind of want to steal some Aether here. That would give me a blue Aether, a water Aether. This purges too. I don't need water Aether right now is the problem. Yeah, I don't need water. And I don't know if I can change. Yeah, I think it's randomly selected. So I'm just gonna purge. Make sure he doesn't have as much at least. I don't even have that anymore. Just gonna basic attack him. Need to get a lot of wind Aether generated here, so that's what we're gonna try and do. Apply weakness, get wind Aether. No, we don't need to necessarily stagger the arms to get a lot of wild Aether from the weakness thingy. Like if we just stagger him, that also works. And we just got a lot of Aether just in general, so that's still fine. Stop corrupting me, stupid corruptor. It kind of sucks that the minions don't attack the arms, because it means like, if I don't have an actual damaging move of that type, I just cannot stagger them. And since I'm doing a minion build, you know, that's kind of the issue I'm having. Healing doesn't matter here. Applying Essence doesn't matter here. I could just get another minion on the middleman here. The Mandragora. Feels like the best thing, because it just lets me apply more weakness. Kind of feels like the smartest thing to be doing. Yeah. Can apply some Age here on that hand. I can also get myself more Wind Aether, which I don't super care about now, but I can also just purge. Or I can apply some... I think I want to apply some power here. Because you can also purge at least one of those moves. And this one... What does this one do? Just 5 terror. That's totally fine. I can handle that. So I think we're going to give some power around here. Try to get some staggers going. Oh, the hands can't even get weakness. Okay, I see, I see. The hands don't get weak. So this puts even more weakness on, and then we can stagger afterwards, getting essentially infinite Aether. Which is really nice and cool and awesome. And I like it. Nice. That's 18 Wild Aether. Can't imagine how long this animation could go for. Oh, 20 actually. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, minion builds have a hard time here, I'm seeing. Because now we're getting our shit copied, which sucks. The guys who are corrupted get copied, that's how it works. If you can't, like, stagger them in time. Yeah. It should be fine, though. Yeah, because they're not really doing much that's, like, actually threatening, to be honest. Can just apply more weakness on him for now. I guess I can give regeneration to everyone. Doesn't really matter. I mostly care about the essence, I guess. Corruption is not really like an issue I'm worried about, I suppose. Yeah. And I can give anyone a minion. Why can't you do Rain Dance here? Why can't you do that? Oh, because he stole the action, right? He took it. That's how that works, right? I mean, I guess I just want regeneration on something here, so that's what I'm doing. So that I can have Handman do a free action. Can steal your regeneration. Because weakness on everyone means we get more Aether. And then you can do big boy, stagger, and whatever on everything. Nice. Then we get Wild Aether. Honestly, we don't really have any big damaging attacks that even really benefit from the infinite Aether we're getting right now. So that's kind of interesting. I also haven't done anything here yet, so we're just going to apply another power stack, because why not? Reconstitute him. I know it's reactivate, but I find reconstitute way funnier. Even more free Aether. That's so funny. Take a regeneration stack from yourself, I guess. Can we even get a stagger here? I don't think so. No, we can't, sadly. But we can still just get weakness. Barely can't get a stagger, sadly. Oh wait, 100 hands? Ah, there's a stagger. Nice. Oh my god, bro. I'm not doing anything with this Aether. It's so much. Oh my god. There's so many ways in this game to just get a shit ton of Aether, I've noticed. What? He's healing? What do you mean you're healing? You're not allowed to do that. Kind of wish I had a way to do like a lot more damage to him. Right now it's kind of... I'm kind of missing that like that big damage bitchiness. The big boy damage bootiness, bootyliciousness. Okay. Give yourself a nice yokai. Why did that stagger? I don't know, but it did, and that's all that matters. I can steal, I can purge, but purge at this point doesn't matter much. You just cleanse all weakness. No, I cleansed his weakness, quote unquote. Cleanse meaning that like when he gets staggered, because of this effect, It consumes all the Aether and turns them in, or all the weakness turns into Wild Aether. That's why I have 43 Wild Aether, meaning essentially I have infinite Aether this fight. So that's what I'm working with. What does this say? 92. Blood Pact equal to... Oh, nice. 1 every 5 healing. Doesn't trigger retaliate. Nice. I guess I healed a lot this turn. Oh, yeah, because when he generates the... Oh, okay, so... Because he also heals for every weakness stack consumed, I assumed that the Blood Pact, like, capped at your max HP, but I guess even healing that didn't heal you still counts. So bro's gonna be taking a lot of water damage next turn, or end of turn. I'm just gonna apply more power to people, I guess. Each hit by 1. I don't have a lot of multi-hit stuff, I guess. I'll just give it to you because you're like my damage guy right now. More weakness. I don't really even need more weakness, man. I just kind of need to do damage. Give yourself a fire guy. And then... 2 times 8. Yeah. We just be doing damage now. We just be trying to get big hits in. And you haven't done anything yet. I can get big regeneration on everyone, I guess. Let's get some weakness first, because why not? It's basically free. Yeah, there's the essence gone, though. And I guess let's just get some regen on everyone, because it just makes the water hit that Sphinx is going to do even better. And also just gives us some other benefits. Do I not get my water hit? Or did it already happen? I think it already happened, because it did take a shit ton of damage and I just didn't see. That's so crazy. I actually don't fully know if we're gonna win this, simply because we're not damaging it enough, and like it does heal a lot. Yeah, and all the terror that it's applying is really not... I'm not exactly happy about it. Kinda want to cleanse some debuffs here, honestly, but I need my yokais. I don't think purging is actually like good enough here. We're kind of out of the realm and that's still useful. Just apply more power for now, I guess. Yeah, like he's gonna do a shit ton of damage to us. And honestly, like, taking the debuffs away is not even that amazing. And I don't need more sidekick either. You only have 3 essence. Yeah, we can at least do a free action here, honestly. That's so we at least get a little bit of essence. Yeah. So you're gonna want your own yokai, definitely. And then we'll figure it out. We're figuring it out right now. Get yourself a fire boy. I think we're gonna stagger the arm next turn at the very least. I could attack the arm now, but like we're gonna get the age thingy. Can I see what that attack does, please? Doom is just 5 tear, and this is a lot of damage. That's 40 damage, not counting 3 water, 2... bit of maybe purged here. Yeah, purging him is not going to be enough. We might lose a monster this turn, just from the sheer damage we're taking. It's not outside of possibilities that are possible and possibly possible. if I do a big heal, we are gonna just do a shit ton of damage though. Whereas this does an okay amount of damage. I think I'll just take the big heal. Because that might make the Sphinx hit we're doing like even more valuable, I guess. We are supplying a lot of weakness as well. 146 damage, not counting the stuff that's still gonna happen here. Okay. That was not... Okay, so the heal damage was, I guess, reduced by something. I don't know what that was, though. Oh, no, because it counts... Right, because it's a damage for every 5 heal, right. Okay, don't die, don't die. Okay, Doom Bloom is fine. Glacier Smash, less so. Okay. Gaining a lot of corruption here, which luckily I don't think matters. Since it's the last fight. Minus 44 corruption. Did you just take my corruption? Did he heal off of my corruption? Oh my god. Okay, this is actually kind of looking problematic, because I'm just not out-damaging him is the problem. He's out-damaging me by a lot. Let's Aether Whip this guy so that we steal some shit. I love stealing shit. Give yourself a yokai. That way we can stagger at least him. I want to stagger everyone though, so you give yourself a gun. I love a gun. Nice. Applying weakness doesn't even really matter that much here. That would stagger him. So this is gonna... Okay. That's gonna do 2. No, it's gonna do 4. This is gonna do 2. So if you want to stagger this guy, we want to get a little bit of weakness on him already. Fuck, there goes my essence. That's okay. Now we're gonna regenerate. Imagine we had poison. That'd be probably good, but at this point I don't know how we would make that work. Is this not gonna stagger him? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we at least staggered him. I wanted to stagger the big guy, but I guess that's not happening. Not in the cards. Or maybe it is? Okay, the hand was staggered. Not him, though. And that guy was also staggered. Even more healing. No kill, but that's fine. We just need to be doing more damage is the problem. We're not doing enough damage. Trigger all those regen stacks. I think that's going to be the secret here, is actually just regeneration. Because the more healing we get, the more damage the Sphinx can do with the lifeblood thingy. I think that's going to be our secret weapon here. Now just give you a fire lance. Why would that heal you though? Stagger. Oh, because of that. That's why it would heal. Okay. That's good damage. I kind of want that. I think we're going to give you a yokai here. What is this power of friendship has combo? I don't know, man. We're just using minions and trying to do damage, but he's out healing me. Okay. Can I purge enough here to matter? No, I cannot. I can at least do some damage here, which then also triggers sidekick. And steals a little bit, I guess. Hope that doesn't kill the... Okay, you got 2 essence left, you got 4, you got 5. That's a good amount of damage. Let's do that. Big Zephyr Punch. We might win this turn. Just based on, like, total damage we're currently doing. Okay. Now apply Weakness as a free action. Which then does Big Boom. And then we can kill the Spore. Let's go! Alright. Fuck yeah. Okay. Just barely. That was getting really close with all the terror that was being applied there. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was, potentially really rough. Okay. Look at that worth, though. Look at their worth. They're so worthy. Nice. Took us so fucking long to get the Sphinx, but then once we got the Sphinx, things fell into place. The team appeared. And we got 2 shifted monsters, even if we didn't get the shifted Warden. We got 2 shifted monsters total, which is that's kinda cool. It's kinda awesome. It's kinda sick and nasty and cool. God, this is such a good game. This is such a good fucking game. I just wish there was more to it for some reason, man. Defeated by a hand, a vegetable, and a cat who stole a stick. Can you hear that, Syrinx? Distant chatter, flowing water. Well spoken. Cannot imagine a more fitting day for long heroism. Yada yada. Show me what you got on offer. Make your monster reveal secret areas nearby. Your monster show you exclamation mark above. That seems pretty nice. Rare hidden monsters. That also seems... Like, this seemed like really useful upgrades. I think apart from that, there's not much. I guess we can kind of decide what we want to do for next run, huh? Hi, honey! Some new stacks, some... More soul bonds. We got some interesting guys now. We got some very interesting guys. Special, locked. Do we not get to make soul bonds with shifted guys, I guess? I suppose not. Soul bond with Mandragora. Why is this one like... Okay, it's not. It was not, in fact, like differently colored. Okay. Either way, though, I think this is a good time to call it. I'll do my upgrading off stream. Still just really fucking good game. Still just think it's a really good game. And you guys should play it because it's a good game. I'm gonna send my YouTube viewers over to Night's stream. And on Twitch I have no idea who to raid, so we're not gonna raid anyone. Because I don't know how that like culturally is perceived here, so either way, I hope you guys had fun. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. And, well, I messed up my whole ending thing. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next stream, which is tomorrow, which is when the next stream is on Tuesday on the... Bye.